Hey everybody, it's me, your old pal, Jumington of Jumington Enterprises. Broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics, there has material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? I had to do some body snatching here. Sweet jacket. It's Jums, Ryan. James is some other guy I've never heard of. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Flash? How's it going, Ryan? You know, I'm a little weirded out. It's not just me losing my mind here. Like, I know I saw that YouTube was going to start doing this, and I didn't realize it was already happening, where it's changed everyone's username to at whatever, which I guess is, what's the deal with that? Is it like your account name? I don't know what it is. So you did the Key and Kill body swap. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta swap some bodies. You just gotta tear your head off and just toss it onto another body. What's up, for Headmo? How's it going? Yes, it is me, Jumington. You know the guy. It's not quite perfect. It's not quite perfect. I want to throw some patches on there, but I was like, maybe that'd be too much. Maybe I'd be pushing it. I think this gets the point across. What did you think of Devour? I'll say this. I'm willing to give it another go. I'm willing to play it again. I'm not willing to throw it out just yet. It was aggravating in several moments. I get kind of heated up while I'm playing these games, and I'm like, well, I'm wandering around, nothing's happening. Could anyone tell me what's going on here? And we're like, I don't know. Like, oh, dude, none of us know? But something's happening. Some of them were kind of aggravating. Those bats were annoying. I really disliked the Harry Potter ass ghosts from the Wild West town. Those were a thorn in my side. But those bats were. But you know, we were playing the one with the bats, with the heads, and like I had a head that I could not match up to a body because I kept walking by the body and looking at it and being like, "That's a woman's body. That's a woman's." You can clearly see the chest. It has two big old lumps on it. That is not a man's body. And I'm looking at the picture of the dude, and it's like, that dude looks pretty fit. So I don't think it's a fat guy. Am I wrong? Is it a fat guy? I don't know what the story is. It turns out it was that body. He just had man boobs. He had the moobs, the chesticles, as Berhedmo has said. But I had the head, and I got killed not once, but twice in the same area, like looking for a corpse. Like, it can't be this one. There's got to be another one. And I got cornered, and then the thing killed me, and the head was just sitting there. And I'm laughing at it. It's like, man, those bats really missing their beat here. This head's been hanging around for like 15 minutes. What's up, Ikagami? Or Utter Chaos, as it used to be. Yeah, I guess YouTube has got like the, I don't know, what is that, the channel name? It's very weird. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know why they're doing that. Yeah, they changed it. They changed it. So now I'm gonna have a hard time if the name YouTube is displaying for you now is different from what it was before. I apologize if I call out your name and I'm just reading it off the screen, because some of y'all I know well enough and I recognize the names or the PFP, and I'll get who you are. But man, when I opened it up and I saw Ryan 7, I'm like, oh no, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I can feel it. That's why I prefer Discord or in-game chat. It'll help. Yeah, that's another thing with like proximity. At least Phasmophobia has a radio, so you can still call people. But yeah, next time we play it, I think we should just use the Discord chat so we can actually like communicate with each other, not just who we happen to be around. That was a little bit. Otherwise, like everything was pretty straightforward. It was just like, all right, I gotta find these goats. Where are these goats at? I want to see if you played a game with only 3. No, I was getting tired at that point, and I was just like, yeah, This guy's like, well, I guess we'll on stream. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. At that point, I was just like, I can't even enjoy this right now. I was getting pretty steamed about it. The one with the heads, like, we're getting mobbed by bats, and he sees me with the shovel, and he's like, I need the shovel. I'm like, all right, well, let's go bury this body. And he turns his back, and the bat picks the head up, and we're trying to kill the bat, and our flashlights both run out, and we're getting swarmed by bats, and it's like, just let me hit it with the shovel. Come on. That was a bit of nonsense. Yeah, I whipped this up pretty quickly. But I was glad to finally have time to like make something on the model again, even if it wasn't a ton of time. And it was the first time I've done this, where I actually went into the Vroid studio and kind of worked on stuff in there, because it was a little bit like, it's kind of put together. Like, I can modify something they have, maybe not do it the best way, but I can modify something they have, and it will be, it's a step in the right direction towards getting to the point where I'm just sculpting the stuff myself in Blender. But I wanted to see like what their setup is, like looking at the model, like what can I improve upon here on the model end of things. And then after I had it done, it was like the easiest thing to do here, rather than try to fit this clothes on my body, is just to get rid of my body and just have their body, the VC face body. I meant to go back in and try and adjust the skin tone, but I got wrapped up with stuff. We got a new puppy, and that takes, that takes a bit of time. Getting set up with the puppy, getting him like house trained, getting him acclimated to our home, and then getting ourselves acclimated to him. So it's nice. It's been away. Our dog passed away like a while ago now, so I've been dogless for a while. But I can't work on stuff and hang out with the dog at the same time. But I can show you if I get rid of you can see. This is all that remains of the VC face model. It's pretty funny. You also see like how far off the mark. It's not too bad. Like the jacket and the shirt rise up, but like the body type is pretty close. So I was pretty happy about that, because it means like I did something right when I was modeling it. Because I really didn't know what I was doing. Hell, I still don't. I mean, I made like everything you see on screen here was made in Blender, except for like the jacket headless corpse that I'm riding on right now. So I'm pretty proud of it. I think it all looks pretty decent. There's stuff I can see for improvement, but modeling like a can is very different from a person, because that can don't gotta move. So that can have the worst geometry ever, and it still looks okay. Although even then, it's got to have some geometry, otherwise the shadows look like way jacked up on it. I made that pumpkin too. It has a flickering flame in it, like a flickering candlelight, but I think it's maybe a little too subtle. It probably gets lost in the compression. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back for more Devour on Sunday. Devour/Phasmophobia. I got to see if I can squeeze some time in and play that a little bit beforehand to check out the new stuff. But by now you should have all seen the schedule. The schedule's up. It's some new stuff, including tonight, Silent Hill 2, finally getting back to it. The original Silent Hill 2, I should specify. I don't know if that's clear enough. It's not the remake. I want to play the original one. I have no beef with the remake, but like, I want to play the original stuff. That's usually what I do. I usually play the original stuff. Although, can I really say that I played the remake of the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and Mario RPG, but usually I like to play the original stuff. I don't know, I just got caught up in those. I was just excited to see those again. Yeah, 2001. God, it's so long ago. What was it? It was just September 29th, 2001. Was that the Japanese or the American? I don't know, but still, that's like 24 years. 24 years. I could have waited a year and then we'd do it on the 25th anniversary. Resident Evil 1's almost 30 years. Yep. Yep. My body just continues to turn to dust with each growing statement. There is a machine operating outside. I'm not entirely certain what it is. So something happened with my lighting and it doesn't seem to be, my eyes are like, but there's a machine outside and it's just hitting that just the right bass tone to like be thrown off my, my noise gate here, which usually does a pretty good job of masking a lot of background noise, which is also like one of the reasons I don't use ducking and stuff like that, because there's just always seems to be someone rolling around with no muffler, or someone chainsawing a tree for some reason, or some dynamite going off. I don't know what's up with that, and it keeps flagging it. And like the last thing I want is for like just the audio in the game to just randomly cut out because like someone's out there blowing up an old truck for reasons I dare not ask. But it's accurate. They've been out there for like 20 minutes. I should have poked my head out to see what was going on, but like I didn't, you know, I feel like that's the sort of thing, like you poke your head out there. This time of year, you hear weird noises in the wilderness and you poke your head out there and that's how you get your head shoved into a wood chipper. Some paper walls you got in there. The wall, it's not even the walls, it's the, because everything is on the ground, like the furniture, the little desk thing that the mic arm is attached to is not well insulated from the ground. And so anything that has like a big bass rumble is going to vibrate a lot through the ground. And then that just like, that kicks it up. That kicks it up just enough. Not so much that you can hear it, but it's enough that the noise gate is like, I hear something. The walls are fairly standard walls and they miss most of the sound. It's just like if someone drives by with an old truck and no muffler, like right by the building, like they're going to hit the building. I don't know what they're doing out there. I really got to get the caltrips back out. But I've also like insulated a lot of this stuff when I set up in here. But there's some stuff that like, unless I built a new floor, it's just not going to get isolated. Too cold to stick my head out. Going to get a whole lot colder. Yeah, it's just starting to cool down here. We're in that like terrible, awkward time of year here where it starts getting cool, but it's still, the sun's out and it still gets warm enough that you have to constantly like either have your windows open, have a fan going, or like flipping back and forth between the AC and heat. I miss the fall season so much. It's just not like 10 months out of the year. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. As much as like I hate the extremes. I don't like the extremes of summer. I don't like the extremes of winter. But that's like so little of the year, right? It's basically just like not eating the end pieces of a loaf of bread. To me, that's how little it is. For the most part, like I like the fall, like the spring, most of the summer. Just once it gets up like once it gets to like 100 degrees, I'm like, oh, don't last long. Similarly, once it gets too cold, I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Jumington Dynamics arsenic wallpaper. Is that why the walls taste so delicious? Or is that the lead? It must be the lead. Like cooler weather personally. I like fall weather. Give me like upper 50s, low 60s around in there. Like sweater weather, like put a hooded sweatshirt on weather. Once I gotta break out like the super insulated coat, I'm like, it's a little bit too cold. But even then, I like that because nobody's out on the street, so I can get a nice, silent, peaceful walk in without people poking out and trying to say hello to me. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to walk in silence. 105 to negative 40. God, negative 40. Wait, is that correct? Is negative 40 Celsius negative 40 Fahrenheit? Is that accurate? I only know freedom units, which I know is the thing. where the beams cross. I know there's like a point where that happens, but that always throws me off. But it doesn't last for long, does it? Yeah, once you get past that. God, -40. We've had I don't think I ever got down to -40 around here, but we've had some cold days. And it's like 1 or 2 days of extreme cold, and then like goodbye water pump in the car. Goodbye battery. Welcome to Canada. Now, but do you have blossoming plant monsters? Because that's the real question. Because that's what D2 would have me believe. That Canada is just a frozen wasteland of wilderness with evil mutant grandpas. That's just, it blows my mind. I know like I don't know if you should pick that number purposely because it was like that, because that just confuses, that just causes confusion. So much confusion, pretty much. So I'll do with hair top of his nose once. Does that count? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. They walk among us. Let me see if my batteries have died yet. I'm using this old ass Logitech wireless PS2 controller. Been using it for years. It works really well. We got it because we had a dog, and the roommate and I had a dog at the place. We were playing a lot of PS2 with extension cords on the controller, and the dog kept charging through it, ripping the whole thing down off the shelf. So I got these things. I did have to tear open the receiver and replace a capacitor, and it was really annoying because they're all glued together so they don't come apart easily, and the capacitor was a very particular one, not just in its value but in its size. I had to search all over to find one that fit size-wise while matching the value, which is a headache, so I didn't have to grind up the plastic to make it work again. But it works! I just got to make sure I got another set of batteries here in case the batteries die. Second biggest country in the world. It's the French part of Canada colder. 50th in population, makes it the most empty country in the world. Yeah, I mean, that's like a lot of the US. Like when they show the maps and it's like there's wide areas with like just not really any population in it. And then you get to a much smaller area that's way more densely populated. But I think Canada is more like, because once you get to the northern parts of Canada, like I want to say a lot of that's not really popular, very sparsely populated. And the French part is colder. Is there a separate French part? I don't know as much about Canada as I'd like to. Most of the information I have about Canada came from the John Candy movie Canadian Bacon, which is about the Cold War with Canada, which didn't actually happen, at least not as portrayed in the movie. Well, it's a very funny movie. I don't think it's very good for you're not gonna pass a Canadian history class with that. It's like 2 towns in the northern part. 500 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I forget the value on it. It was like a really common value, but like the form factor just wasn't there. But I eventually found it. I hope I kept the part number on that. It's in my order history somewhere. So if you still have a PlayStation 2 and you're using Logitech, what is this called? Cordless action controller? I don't know if it's got like an actual name beyond that. And your receiver doesn't work? Let me know, because I hook you up with a capacitor that'll fix it. It's like a buck in parts. That's with shipping. It's like British Columbia and the plains. It's a hot winter smile. Ontario's colder. Quebec is much colder. Maritimes, shit with snowstorms. I don't think I could make it up there. Although it'd be interesting. It'd be very separated from society, which is my desire. Well, it's been about 20 minutes. I feel like I gotta get to the game here, otherwise I'll keep going. I say that, but I was just about to say something else. I can finally close some of my over 100 tabs in the browser on my work machine. You know, working on all these projects that require me to have like multiple pages open to cross-reference data sheets. It's finally coming to a close. I'm so excited. It got to the point I don't know if you ever had a lot of tabs open in your browser. I'm going to say you haven't had a lot of tabs open in your browser until you reach the point that you can't even see the tabs. You open a new tab and you can't even see it. And in order to access these tabs, I had to drag the window across both of my two monitors on that computer in order to stretch it out enough to be able to access the tab. That is the ridiculous level. You have to have a lot of tabs open for that on Chrome. It is insane. I'm terribly organized with that. I leave all these things open so I can reference them because I'll forget otherwise. Because my brain's failing. And it's just such a it's so nice when like I finally wrap something up. I'm like, I can put these tabs away, bookmark them for later, and put them away. I don't need to reference this directly anymore. And finally put this away. I've spent so much time cross-referencing stuff, trying to find now outdated, obsolete, and no longer produced flash chips. And I finally had to just buy them from overseas, which I'm going to get dinged with some tariff prices on, I'm sure. And even then it was like I work on some stuff and it's like, I need this flash chip. It's about $4. Okay. I need this old like EEPROM, which weirdly I had less trouble finding like EEPROMs like currently in production. But these like newer flash chips, like, yeah, they should, as long as it's not counterfeit, they should be okay. They tend to hold up pretty well. Oh, tariffs are paid by foreign countries. Ryan, no. No. I thought I got lucky when I bought my the twin stick controller for the Saturn, which next month we're gonna play. I'm gonna try it, and if it's terrible, I'll put it away. I'm gonna try and play some games on the Saturn with my twin stick controller. That's gotta be one of my worst like impulse purchase decisions. But that came from Japan, and I thought I had just got it in the door before the tariff situation hit. And then like a month later, I get an email from FedEx that was like, "You owe us $15." I'm like, God damn it! No! Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna come and take my Saturn controller away from me? No, I'd rather not have that. Even with that, it was still cheaper buying it from that place than it was going through eBay. And if I had bought it through eBay, it would still be coming from Japan and I'd still have to pay that. But now, supposedly, I'll get some tab rung up on eBay or something else. I mean, I'm still paying it. I still gotta pay it. But we'll see. We'll see. This will be the first thing that I got, because after that, like I try to be real careful about everything I got to make sure it's actually coming from the US. But there's still some stuff that like I'm still paying like an inflated price, even buying for the company shipping from America, because they had to pay to bring it in. About $40 of peanuts to avoid paying $15 of shipping on $10 bags. Yeah, that's the kind of oddball situations that come up from this stuff. They're gonna send the repo men. I just see a FedEx guy coming here and being like, "I'm here to get a twin stick." What the hell is that? And I could just hand them 2 sticks and be like, "They're very rare. They're very rare." I wonder if my light got bumped or something. It's having a lot of trouble with like the one eye. Freaking me out. I don't know, it'll fit. We're playing a game where someone's losing their mind, so if I look like I'm losing my mind, A, I probably am, and B, it just fits with the game. Once bought something elsewhere than Walmart because they charged me shipping for a $34, $60 purchase. You know, it's crazy like how used to like free shipping you get, and then once you got to start paying for shipping, it's like, wow, shipping's expensive. Usually they pay for this. Usually I don't have to deal with this. All right, so I'll set this up at the normal level that I usually have games captured on. I can't remember. I should look and see if I have a note on what I used for Michigan Report from Hell, because that's the last PS2 game I played on stream. Silent Hill 2. Do I? No. I have Silent Hill 1, not Michigan. I guess I just left it. We'll see. That's their PC version. Nope, this is a PlayStation 2, baby. All real hardware. Well, I shouldn't say all. There's some Japanese PCs I gotta emulate. Generally real hardware. So this is my fat PS2. Subtitles on, yes. I don't know if I should set it to speaker or headphone. I don't know what difference that makes. Just leave it on speaker for right now. I think we can change this at any point. It's always annoying when games have settings, some option settings, and you can't change them once you start playing. Chungus PS2, my first PS2, my beloved PS2 that I picked up as non-working, and you know what was wrong with it? It was a $2 power switch, and I swapped that out, and it works fine. And there's a part of me that always feels bad when I get that, but then there's a part of me that's like, well, I just saved a lot of money. I've had a lot of consoles I bought as like non-working, and then I get it, and it's like 2 seconds under a soldering iron, and it's good. It requires nothing. PS2 so fat when it goes to movie theater, sit next to everybody. You better believe it. It's funny to me to think about when the PlayStation 2 came out. And it wasn't the PlayStation, it was the Xbox. Because the Xbox controller was like larger and everyone made fun of how big it was. The PS2 is sitting right next to my PS1. And it's not that much larger. And it technically does include the PS1 hardware in it. And that's how it was able to play PS1 games, because it just has a PS1 in it. Which is the same thing they did with the PS3. Except I got rid of the PS2 part. What's up, Tika? Welcome in. No PS2 shaming, please. I hope not. All right. So this is the director's cut version? I don't think my cover that I got over there is correct. So we have the sub scenario. We'll come back to that. Normal is fine by me. Normal is fine by me. I find it so interesting that it has a difficulty setting for puzzles, separately for puzzles. Let me know if you want me to adjust this sound at all. Wonderful soundtrack. Mirrors, how do they work? Don't ask RoboCop. Music's so good.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Maybe. Gotta do the shimmy shake. Look at this. Look at this. 2001. James Sunderland. Functional mirror. You know what 2025 game doesn't have functional mirrors? RoboCop. I don't know if you're aware of that. I might have mentioned it once or twice. Man, this place is looking bad. I wish I could read all this Japanese graffiti. Gaming is bad because of gamers. Oh, I agree to that. Put the bar too low. Now, why you put me in this? You're a gamer too. You're gonna indict yourself on this?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
Sad.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter.
We just absolutely nailed the soundtrack for these games.
Said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
Unless.
That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter.
Well, not without help.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake?
Apparently, since the weekend at Bernie's.
We spent the whole day there.
Exactly, Gumball. That's what I'm talking about.
Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there?
Just put a pen in their hands and kind of swipe it around like a
Is she
spirograph.
really
It'll work.
alive? Waiting for me?
The Weekend at Bernie's is good. Have you ever seen Weekend at Bernie's 2? There is a sequel. It's pretty, oh, you should see it. That's not a trap at all. It was only 4 years after the first one. Yeah, a voodoo queen gets Bernie's body and uses voodoo to reanimate him to bring him back. Have you seen that? I haven't seen it yet. I just saw the cover of Weekend at Bernie's 2. Yeah, it's absurd. It's not great. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I got a map of Silent Hill. I like how the map, like, where you can lay like the map from the first one, the second one, and how much overlay there is. It's very nice. What's up, Anochi? Thanks for the look. How you doing? Well, I guess I can't really say that since you're looking, but hope you're doing well. I'll say that. I was about 8 years old when I saw Bernie's. I was older than that, but not by much. Not by much. Was that 89? It was 89. Taking place a few days after the first film. Okay. No need to age shame yourself. It's my whole shtick that I'm old. That's why I play old games. It's for my comfort, for my advanced age. I don't want to say this a lot. Because I'll just keep repeating it, but like the BGM, the background in this, the score, like it's all so good. It's all so good in this game. This whole section here is like this creepy, ominous tone. We come. Can't go any further by car. I guess I'll have to walk. Now, whose van is this? That's my question. Anything in the dumpster? Toluca Lake. It is indeed. Something's out there in the trees. Man, I was flipping through the channels yesterday while I was watching the dog. Predator was on. Original Predator. Good stuff. What's in that lake, man? I'm also surprised that got through. The candy fan. Not cleaner Carl's. No. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. Wow. So did it say? I don't know, what is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I guess we're fine. It's not like I'm about to lose any progress. Oh no, I will lose all my walking progress. I just put it there so that you know where a save point is, what it looks like before you start having to fight for your life. It's in PDF format. It's in outdated Word document format. Somebody shifted the image and it's useless now. Oh, this looks like a nice joint. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh no, I got the context.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
She's so confused by that.
Yeah.
The hell you mean you're lost?
Silent Hill? Is this the right way?
What's up, Reeb? How you doing?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
No.
maybe.
Welcome, Raiders.
And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
Button here.
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you.
Thank you for the raid, Lyra. Welcome,
Just-
Raiders.
I guess
We
I
don't
really
mean it's
don't
me,
care if
Jum's
it's
Jumderland.
dangerous or not.
Former CEO
Going
of
to
Jum
town
Jumington
either
Enterprises.
But why?
It's a joke. I'm still terrified.
I'm looking
What's to be
for
scared of?
Someone.
Come on in. Silent Hill's so inviting.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd
Well,
do
welcome in,
anything if I
Raiders.
could be with her again.
Thanks for joining us.
To...
Thank you for the raid,
I'm
Lyra.
looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
Wait for this dialogue to clear out.
I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Well, it shouldn't be hard.
I'm sorry.
They're not going anywhere. Hopefully.
It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Just say there's a gas leak, lady. Look, it's real bad. Garbage men on strike. Really stinks in there. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid, Lyra. How was your stream? How was the stream? I was watching for a little bit before my stream. I was wrangling a new beast dog. How's the Xenoblade Chronicles going? Xenoblade was fun. Nice. Someday I'll play that game. Someday I'll get to... I was real excited for those games, and I got them. All three of them. And they're all, every time I see them on my shelf, I'm like, oh, someday I'll get to you. It's just like another game on the pile. Like, oh, I'm glad. I was kind of glad. This probably wouldn't have happened to me, but I had a friend who was playing and had like several hundred hours in the game on their Switch, and they were using a third-party dock that bricked their Switch, and they lost their entire save. And I was like, maybe I'm glad I haven't played. Even though I am not using a third-party dock, and it's like unlikely to happen to me. It was like, well, that's all the justification I need to not start playing it. The moist of the hills, the dankest of the dank. Yeah, we just rolled into town.
What is it?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
That's quite a statement too. Like, sure is quiet in this cemetery. Really on these? I forget. If it's worth looking at any of these. I think the dirt rustling beneath my feet. Very crispy lawn. Been to Don to Don recently. It's really funny. Yeah, I love Don to Don. I gotta get caught back up with the manga. Wait a minute, am I going the wrong way here? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. That's back the way I came. I gotta get caught back up on the manga. I'm a couple chapters behind on that. I'm glad like the anime has been like a really good adaptation, because you ever experienced that where like you got a manga you really love and then they make an anime out of it, and it like they just drop the ball so hard, and it's like, no, this could have been amazing. You failed me. But they've been doing good with Don to Don. That opening in the first season was so amazing too. The Creepy Nuts Record of Ragnarok. Yeah, I didn't really read that, but that's all I heard about that. For manga restarted. One Punch Man. I don't know. I mean, is One Punch Man like? I don't know what happened with the anime, so I don't know where it went wrong with that. The Record of Ragnarok. I heard a lot of complaints with that. I only watched like clips of it, and I never really read it, but it sounded like they didn't do a great job. What was that tower game? Like the manhwa, like tower something. No, it was the tower. There was another one that was like a bunch of fighters in a tournament that I heard they kind of fumbled on. Season 3, episode 1, One Punch Man, many still images. Tower of God. Am I in Tower of God? And then there was another one. Tower of God, King of High School. That one was awesome. But aren't people like griping about both of those, that they like changed some stuff or the animation didn't keep up? I don't remember what it was. I just like the names popped in my head. It's like, I remember people being upset about those. I think the One Punch Man happened with like a lot of anime where like, I don't know, either budgets or greed or what, but like people were getting like pushed to the breaking point on animation, and there are a lot of shows that were like really falling apart, like really poorly animated, because they just like, it was a really bad time in animation, and like all these studios were really hurting. One girl does a Stone Cold Stunner. Yeah. Demon Slayer anime carries the manga. Well, the manga is like The manga's finished, right? I don't know how much is left with the show, but I think isn't My Hero Academia, like that's the final season now too, because I think the manga finished on that. Season 1 Ragnarok had some rough animation. The first 2 fights, the artwork was good though. The artwork looked decent. It didn't really like pull me in that much, but it's hard to judge like if you don't read. Like I didn't read any of the original stuff, so it's kind of like if you watch like Full Metal Alchemist, like the original series, and we're not aware of anything going on, and you just be like, oh, that was pretty good. That was a strange turn it took, but that was pretty good. And then everyone's like, no, it's so bad they messed it up. Like, I don't know what you mean. And then you watch Brotherhood, like, oh, I see. It's a problem. The artwork was so good and defined. They're like, yeah, I'm not animating that. Yeah. Someone behind us. It's gonna take me forever to get to the Silent Hill. I'm yapping too much. Dun dun. Brother. Wow. So good. It was number 1 until Furin showed up. Yeah. Even started when the manga was almost done. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad they finished it, because there's a lot of anime gets started when the manga is still going on, and you know, it's just the nature of the animation that like they'll churn through story much faster than manga. And you can very quickly reach a point where like the anime has outpaced the manga, and then they just have to start making stuff up. Hell, even Scott Pilgrim wasn't done by the time they started making the movie of that, which is why they have a different ending. Although the ending is largely based on notes from Brian Lee O'Malley that the director said, like, hey, you left us all these notes, and so we kind of pulled it up from that. And then Brian Lee O'Malley's like, I don't remember any of that. It must have been a really early draft. What's up, Toringen? Oh, the original PS2 version. Yeah, first 4 Silent Hill games are my favorite. Yeah, they kind of go downhill after that. I don't know what, I forget what happened with that. I think they shifted studios, shifted who was working on them, but the first 4 are amazing. And those are my favorite. And I try to play on the original versions, original hardware whenever I can. So I don't know if I'll wait till Halloween next year. To play. This is taking me forever to get through because I'm just talking too much. To get to the 3rd one, because I kind of don't want to wait that long, but it's kind of like the tradition I've been running with since I played the first one. I think that's trash. No, nothing. It's a PC game. Yumi Nikki Dream Diary. Ah, okay. I am loosely familiar. I haven't played through it yet, but I am familiar with it to an extent. You know, Silent Hill, but that they do. Let's go to the flower shop. The shoppy. Got a first aid kit. Probably nothing this way but closed off roads. I remember the first time I played this, it was somebody else's copy, and they just loaded up a save, and they're like, "Oh, you like Silent Hill? You should check this out." You're in there, someone just hands you the controller, and they're like in the middle of something, in the middle of a fight with some creatures. I'm like, I don't know, what are the controls here? What do I got weapon-wise? Like, oh, you'll figure it out. And then I died because they just dropped me right in the middle of a fight, and they're like, I'll take that back now. Like, oh, come on. The fog, you mean the smog? I don't know. I don't think there's enough cars here for the smog. It's more of a West Coast thing. Hello? Mystery bleeding person. I think you need some medical attention. I'm torn between like scoping out like every corner of this place and just moving on to that first encounter, because I just remember from the first Silent Hill, like off in the distance in the fog, it'll just be like a police car with some bullets in the trunk that you can just totally miss. And then that left me constantly like paralyzed with like, oh, do I go explore the extremes of this area, or do I just go on to the point I need to? And then later find out I could have got more shotgun shells. Born from Wish thing's so interesting. Original PS2 release didn't have it. Yeah. So I've got the, I think it's called the director's cut version. So it does have the Born from a Wish on it. Thankfully. But that was like rare back then. Like usually you didn't get like more content for stuff. There really wasn't DLC back then. It's like the Resident Evil 4 in the GameCube is missing the post-game content that later versions got. 10 years later, I got to experience it. Oh, that's nice. I think I lost the trail here. Yeah, I look forward to checking that, because I haven't played that. Because that was in the same boat. The version that I borrowed from my friend all those years ago did not have that in it. There's really stuff here. I know there's a save point here. This thing in this cabinet. Nope. Oh, there's a bottle there. Give me that health drink. Give it. So much wasted time. When I go through this, it's the difference between just like playing a game and streaming a game. When I get to streaming a game, and I'm just like, the game takes forever to get through because I'm constantly looking away from the screen. I'm chatting with people, as you do. But in a situation like this, like, this should have taken like 5 minutes. Just like charge through this stuff. I get dumber and worse when I stream. Yeah, I make a lot of bad decisions when I stream. A lot of games that I play like offline, and I'm like, I'm all right with this. And then I get on stream, and it's like, I don't know what to do now. I've lost my mind here. Ooh, is that radio? I love this cutscene. I love like you can see everything happen in the background, how long it takes James here to notice. My next playthrough will be a still alien reading. Yeah, I don't think I have any game that I have practiced enough that I can just like charge through like that. Just now notices. Wait a minute. Who are you? cheeks, though. Boy, George. The Karma Chameleon.
Is it dead? What the hell is it?
Could be
It's
dead.
not human.
I like the combat in this. Very enjoyable. Anything back here? Anything on the body? Okay, we're good. Do you really want to hurt me? It turns out I did really want to hurt him.
This thing broken?
I didn't even wait for it to attack me. I just destroyed it for looking weird.
What the?
If you listen closely, you can mostly make out what she just said there.
I might need it.
So the subtitles kind of make it seem like, who knows what that was? And it's like, no, I'm pretty sure I heard what she said. Brum. Brum, brum. Oh, doesn't look check. Rosewater Park. I wonder what if these names, if there's significance to the names, because in the first game, a lot of the names were writers like Bachman or Bradbury. Ow! Get back here. Get back here. Damn it. There you are. Come back here. Take your weapon. Go counter. Hey. All right. We got him. Oh, I gotta take a look at this. A photo from when she was still healthy. What a lovely lady. My restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now in our special place, waiting for you. I'm a-coming. Take a left here. We won't take a left here. Oh, I guess maybe we can. Yeah, I can't fit through there. I don't remember enough to say, oh, there's nothing in these areas here. Get him! What are you doing? Bagger. This sounds like go down. Get. I won't be satisfied until you are crushed. There we go. What's happening, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. How you doing? How am I doing? I think I'm all right. I might as well check it out. Just enjoying scenic Silent Hill. Taking in the sights, the smells, the flavors, you know, as you do. Looking for random junk lying around. I don't know if there is any. Ah! Quit it now. Getting out his anger issues. This is only the beginning. Oh my. I got the apartment gate key. No comment. Nothing like, wow, what happened to this lady? Just all right. Usually expect like some kind of comment like, oh my god, a dead body. But James here is just like, I've seen it. He's focused on his mission. Gotta find my wife. I don't care how many people are dead here. Big J's. It was worth going through all that. I got a gate key now. They're probably hanging out inside that car, aren't they? Boom. Man, is that thing just like eating the flesh off my bones down there? Oh, there's a note on that. Just get energized. Wood Road Apartment. Okay. Oh, hey. How fortuitous. It's a bug. Must be Windows. I got this computer is Windows 11 and I'm not really happy with it, and it causes me a lot of anguish, but I can't go back. My other computer is Windows 10 and I'm gonna have to upgrade that, and I'm really not looking forward to it. Get him! Come on! Come on! Just gotta make sure. I think we're good. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I want to try out this Mexican restaurant. Sure, I don't need to go everywhere, but it's worth looking at least. Can I familiarize myself with the area? Ah! Visit the local shops, you know, support the local economy. That's what you do. You're rolling through town. You wanna see what's on offer, you know. See how friendly the locals are. They're not. They keep spitting on me. I don't appreciate it. But you know, they're from their perspective, I'm just another tourist. I'm risking friendly interactions. They're probably not going to be that friendly. I'm going to imagine. This is probably one of those towns where like you've got like some people who want to attract tourists, but they don't live in town, and all the people who live in town and have to deal with it are just like, goddamn tourists are ruining this place. I think there's plenty of places in the world like that like their economy is largely dependent upon tourism dollars, but like they don't like the tourists, or there's a lot of friction with the tourists, and it creates a lot of like oddball conflict because it's like, well, your whole place is gonna collapse if the tourists aren't coming here. But we get you don't like them, but you kind of need them. I remember wrong, but I think I read that Kyoto is like that they're a tourist destination, and that makes up like a fair amount of their economy. But like, you get a lot of tourists in there that they don't really like. Boy, that's a lot of noise. That's a lot of sound going on there. Here, what's up? What's up? Is Mama lying on the sofa? I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar? I was just there. You hear the tourists from there on the Segway. Got me in my moment. How much would it add to or take away from a Resident Evil or Silent Hill type of game if you had the option to just roll around on a Segway? I saw a picture of my parents on a Segway. Oh my gosh. The shame. Well, Bar Neely it is. Can I? Oh, there we go. It's like, how do I get out of here? Release me! All right, this is probably the opposite direction. Imagine one of those nurses coming after you on a Segway. I mean, well, this. Would you feel more or less imperiled if the enemy was slowly rolling towards you on a Segway? I mean, they could come towards you fast on a Segway too. It doesn't have to be slow. You can move on a pretty good clip with those. They had off-road Segways too. I mean, I know one of the is either one of the owners or founders of that company, I think, rolled off a cliff on a Segway. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering the story and completely misrepresenting it, but you can go off-roading with a Segway, you know. And then jump in face plant. Well, this is good too. I'm just saying, like, if any enemy in these games was just like randomly on a Segway, it would be weird. But I don't know if it would be more or less frightening. There's a map here. The owner CEO did die in a Segway accident, I believe. So I gotta look this up because I'm like half remember the story, but every time I go to tell it, I'm like, am I just making stuff up here? It's not all complete. Segway owner dies off cliff. Segway company owner rides scooter off cliff, dies. This is Jimmy Hesselden. He bought Segway in 2009, died in 2010 from injuries sustained falling from a cliff while riding his own Segway PT, which was the rugged outdoor version. Or no, I guess there's just a rugged outdoor version, but it was the PT is just the transport. So, like, Gene Kamen, who invented the Segway, is actually like a pretty brilliant engineer, and he's got some neat ideas. It was just that thing was hyped way too much. A safe and eco-friendly way to travel. Return to dirt. No, they call it a scooter, but it was a Segway. He was riding the Segway. It's just that particular that particular headline called it a scooter. Which is definitely, Segway is not a scooter, I would argue. It's kind of its own thing, but I guess it's a shorthand. But really, if someone says scooter, you don't think of a Segway, right? You think of like the mobility scooter or an e-bike, perhaps, one of those things, Vespa, yeah, something like that. You don't think of it. If it's a Segway, you got to call it a Segway. But I can understand why they wouldn't, because it's like a brand name. You don't want to risk getting sued, right? But he definitely ran a Segway off a cliff, which is tragic. Tragic that the person passed away, but it is comical to me. I hate to say it. It makes me say I'm a monster. I'll accept that. But is that irony? I think that's irony. Moped, yeah. Let's mention our product is not safe. Look, I don't know if you're talking about riding off a cliff. I'm not sure any product. Like, if you drove like a Humvee off a cliff and it blew up, I don't think you could be like, I guess Humvees aren't safe. It's like, well, just don't drive it off a cliff. It's easy. Look, you can walk off a cliff. You don't need the Segway for it. All right, we got a map here. Okay, let's look at this map. Let's see let's decode this. Let's break the code here. We're here at Neely's Bar. I think the Nemo called it Bar Neely's, which is, I think that's the more Japanese way to say it, I guess. So that's where we're at. We were here in the camper, and it said they were waiting for us here. There's all this stuff crossed off. Yeah, that's blocked. These X's, which I guessing are places that are closed or there's no one there. And then they show question mark. I guess this is if you weren't like me and you didn't just randomly wander up the street because you're curious and you're looking for whatever crap you can find. You probably might have found that key already. But I already found that, so I don't want to go up here and then... It's kind of like the map in the first one where you had to find like the stones and like a specific path. Anyway, do I get... Well, it shows the arrow pointing here, which implies coming from here. Or going that way. I guess, do I go here? Do I try to get up around there? I couldn't get around this way. We'll just keep going that way. We'll figure it out. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know if this actually tells me anything that useful with the cursed hand. What's so cursed about my hand? I don't know, maybe it's been a while since I've done anything with the nails, but, you know. Oh, here we go. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Well. No, I already looked at the map. What are you doing, James? Gotta get out of here, James. Let's make our way downtown. Okay, I have to get to there. Can't go up there. Okay, to the apartment. To the complex. Whoa, no. Yeah, I don't, you guys can keep this town. It's fine. Look, I'm not looking to move in. Lock is broken. I can't open it. What do you mean? I have the key. Looks like I can't use that here. You son of a bitch. Well, these noises are music to my ears. I won't be as delighted if I'm getting like a whooping. I use the apartment gate key. Great! I'm in. Number one, let's go through the trash. I'm hungry. See if anyone threw out a cheeseburger. I'm also cheap and broke. Garbage. No use for that. I disagree. You can gain a lot of knowledge from the garbage. Rifle through the mail. Find people's names. Use that to manipulate them. Alright, I didn't see anything useful. We'll go back to the other door. Even though it may say, ooh, can't get in this way. Which is, what is it that Nitro Rad says? Shit's rusted, all doors locked. Well, the store opens. Don't celebrate being apartments, Jum. You know better. I'm just, I'm in the gate. I'm in the gate. Look, I got a health drink. Celebrate good times. Come on. Okay. I got a map of the apartment building. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Stirs. Great. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, look. It's one of those Ah! One of them magic squares. I love the distorted James in the background. It's very nice. Enjoy it. Did you play the remake? I did not. I did not. I don't think I've purchased it yet. Just because I tend to, I stick to the originals on stuff. Unless there's like a real big problem with playing the original, or it's just like busted. Like the original game just has some like horrendous bugs, or is really unfinished, but okay, just checking before I make my way up the stairs. I gotta pick up F though. I do want to play that, but it'll probably be a while if I ever stream it. Just because I'm trying to like stick to the retro console stuff. I do play some newer stuff. That is newer stuff that emulates older stuff, but sometimes that line is hard to draw. But I am interested in it. I haven't really seen or heard much about it. I don't know if anybody else played it or saw anything about it, what like the word on the street is, if it's good, if it's worth it. I hear someone shuffling out there. What's in the chute? It looks like a bag. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Okay. We'll work that out. I think I gotta go upstairs to deal with that. Over there? Okay. Get him! Give him the old backhand. Come on! Ow! Son of a bitch. Come back here. Well, we're real bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's locked. Wiggly things. Garbage chute. Doors locked. A lot of broken ducks. It's too dark to read the map. Okay. What about here? There we go. That's very cool. I appreciate that. That's like, oh, here we have some lighting here. I get the feeling most of these doors are going to be locked. Oh, but this one isn't. Oh, with music like that, how could things possibly be bad? Isn't that reassuring tune, right? Television. Nothing unusual about it. Wow, this place looks like hell. Hello? Say Henry Mildred Scott? Is that what that says? I took a screenshot of that. Let's get a screenshot here. Just in case. Aha. A large clock. It's too dark to see it well. I need a flashlight. It's one I need. Oh no, was there a flashlight somewhere that I forgot to pick up? That would be so embarrassing. All right, I'll come back. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Recommend the remake if you ever get the time. Yeah, I'll play it eventually, because I'm curious about it. I heard good things. I was one of those people that was very skeptical because of Bloober Team. I don't think they're terrible. It just seemed like a little out of their wheelhouse, but I heard they did a really good job with it, so. I was a little worried there for a second. It's like, hello? Oh. What a setup there. Oh my God. Okay. I was right to be concerned. Get him! Nothing but legs, man. Nothing but legs. Legs all the way up, legs all the way down. It's actually not really that good of a combo. Give me that drink. Delightful. All right, well, that answers that. A slug machine. Nothing special about it. That's, is my wife's outfit? Is this my wife's clothes? I don't know. Or just make notes from without a mouth. Make it make sense. Okay, that is my wife's outfit. All right, so you can see that, like, there's a lot of seams going on there, right? Like the limbs aren't quite closed off, and so there's these folds of the joint line that I think you're hearing the noise burbling out of, right? Let me get my pointer here, right? So, like, right in here, you can see that it's not quite connected, right? There's a gap in the tissue, right? And so as it moves, you know, it's going to be gurgling out air, blood, pus, whatever else. And it's getting a lot of noise out of that way. Otherwise, it could have hollows inside the limbs here, kind of like a didgeridoo, that as it flails them around, you know, they'll just be like, you know, that's not a didgeridoo sound, but this thing's not a didgeridoo. It's a meat monster. But brought the hand on purpose. Any excuse to pull that hand out, man. I'm proud of my hands. Is that not a thing? Is it just a can? Okay. I mean, it looks like a thing, right? It looks like a thing that I can pick up. I got the flashlights good enough. So my wife's clothes are here. That's promising, though, right? My wife's clothes are here, because that means Mary's here. This is less promising. was pretty sure I finished you off. Stay down! I swear. All right. The clock was back up in 2:08. Did I get down to 2:09? I'll go back that way. Or am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the right way. Doop, 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 doop. No, it's correct. There's just like a gate there that's not denoted on my map for some reason. Vroom, vroom. It's very intense music here. What's this? Henry Mildred Scott. Okay. Scroll, 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 scroll. All right, let's get that. Whoop. Get that screenshot over there. Hours, minutes, seconds. There is writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Will you push the clock? Sure. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Push it. The clock is stopped at 8:09 and 15 seconds. Like 9:09 and 15 seconds. This plate is closed. It is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Break the glass. Okay. All right. I need a key. But now I know. All right, would that be marked on the map now? Okay, great. So I won't get confused. When I look at the map again, it's like, why did I go under that door? Puzzles. You gotta love them. At least there's not like a bunch of like freaky little babies running around like in the first one. I tell you what. Why, it appears to be a closet. Somewhere. Oh. He came to me. Great. I hit that so fast I didn't even see what I picked up. Bullets. So the ghost say the first one I knew Silent Hill was a gem. Yeah. I played a lot of Silent Hill when that first came out. I was very ill at the time, recovering from surgery. And I was stuck on the couch for some time. So I played through it like over and over again until I could see all of the endings. I don't think I ever got the UFO ending on that run. I think I messed it up. But I did get all of the weapons, which I was excited about, going around with the rock drill and so forth. Man, I love that game. I love this game too. I think I'm more like most people I know prefer the second one over the first one. I really like the second one, but the first one is my all-time favorite, and I don't think it'll ever get dethroned. The surgery, a different one. That particular surgery was, I don't remember which one that was. I think it was like gallbladder surgery. I had a bunch of other health issues going on, but I had to get my gallbladder removed. I was pretty young too, which is not really reassuring when you're getting medical procedures done. And people are like, "Oh, you're awful young to have this." It's like, well, it's not like I fished a coat hanger in there and stabbed my gallbladder. I don't know why it's got all the rocks in it. You're the doctor, you tell me. But anyway, yeah, I had to get that out. Luckily, it was past the point where they used to, for the gallbladder surgery, just like split you open and fish around in there. But now, like, I'm sure it's even more advanced now. Now they just go in there and they make a couple small incisions. They go in there with a laser and just like zip zap, like chop it out in pieces and pull it out. But one of the things, like, aside from like all the gut work going on, like it's still kind of painful to recover from that. But they pump your stomach with a gas so they can move it out of the way. This is what I was told. I don't know if this is totally accurate. Can't believe that was boxed. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it, Ryan. But I imagine it was probably not that bad, knowing the auto mod. But they pump your stomach full of like a gas, and then that gas like dissipates into your body, and it's similar, I'm told, to what like the bends feel like the nitrogen narcosis, the bends you get from changing pressure. So there's all of this gas just like trapped in your chest. It just made my like shoulders hurt a lot. And it was painful to laugh. And my friends at the time came over and made me watch Idle Hands, which was very funny, and the Gary Coleman cartoon, which was also very funny. And the sex change flash. Oh, I could see why that got bonked then. But no. So yeah, that was just like one of like a couple of surgeries. I had a bunch of other stuff going on. I was stuck on this couch because I had moved to another town and had come back to visit and gotten very sick, and then had to have the surgery, and then was stuck in my parents' basement because all of my furniture and everything was moved to this other town, and they couldn't come out there. So in order for me to not just like suffer alone, I stayed out there. But the only place I could stay first was on a cot, a fold-out cot. They had a mattress that was probably stuffed with 2 pieces of tissue paper. So you're basically just sleeping on a bunch of iron bars, and that was uncomfortable. And then I moved from that to a couch that one of my brother's friends had brought in, that was a vinyl couch that had been ripped to shreds by a cat, and they'd repaired it with duct tape. And duct tape doesn't really work that well, and the edges had started to peel. So every morning I would wake up and have to rip my beard out of duct tape on this couch. It was not a great recovery period. Anyway, that's why I played a lot of Silent Hill. That's when I had the time for it. It was good times. Good memories of the video game. There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written in it. Well, okay, well, fair enough. You know, it never hurts to check. I'm doing all right now. That was then. This is now. Those health issues are long over with. You know, I wrongfully give people the impression like, oh, that Jum Jumington, he's dying, you know. No, I'm okay. Handgun bullets. Those issues are all a thing of the past. Nothing to do here. What do you mean there's nothing to do here? James, do you not use the bathroom? James, do you know how the 3 seashells work? Because if you do, you have to tell me. How good is that Silent Hill 1 intro song? Oh, I recorded that to a cassette tape to play in my car. I loved it so much. Hey? It's just staring at me. Yeah, that opening is so good. It's so good. The CG in that game too is just like astounding for PS1. I know it's like all like the cutscene stuff, but like that really like raised the bar for the level of animation, like the quality of models and the quality of the animation. They did amazing work on that. And that was mostly like one guy working overtime. But man, that is so good. I still pull that up. It's amongst my numerous video game playlists. That's almost always in the rotation. Yeah, so that's definitely like the sound of like air escaping from like gaps. It sounds like a hollow tube, like a what was it? The Vuvasuela. That was like plaguing like hockey matches. It's just like a tube, like those tubes you wave around your head. They go, not like the didgeridoo, but like the plastic tubes. I actually like it when the doors don't open because that limits my workload. It's like, oh, less doors, less work for me. Vuvasuela's unique torture tool. I thought that was very funny at the time, to be honest. I have tried all of the... Did I not try 201? I swore I tried 201. Was 201 just not there? .209 I can't get to. No, I didn't. And I tried those other doors down there. I got confused. On we go. Don't. All right. It's like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a door there because it's walled over. As you do. It's locked. Okay, so it's just regular locked. Where's this door go? It's locked. Okay. Works for me. Now, will this other door be locked? And I'll just have to go up the stairs. Or will it lead me to more treasures? Somebody locked in this basement. Torture me with them. Ryan, what have I told you about that, Ryan? I can't get the door open. I can get you back in that basement. Like that. Like that. You keep talking about it. You keep talking about it. You thought it was bad before. Just you wait. I mean, we're all just kidding around here, you know. It's little jokes about basement torture between friends. Right, the NDA. The NDA that's like, if you break these terms, I'll break your legs. Look, my lawyer signed it. It's all nice and legal. If anyone tells you can't legally sign away the right to have your legs not broken, they're lying. There's a key there. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arms out, I just might be able to reach it. Yeah, give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? Someone gonna come and like gnaw your arms off or something? They might. You got two of them.
Ow!
Son of a... Shoot that kid.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
I'm gonna find that kid. I'm gonna give him a stern talking to with the end of this poll here. I mean, at least, like, I guess it's not the worst case scenario. She didn't chop my arm off. But that seems like a low bar. What's up with children in these games? Why can't the kids ever be like lovable and endearing? Why do they always have to be like children are monsters? The wall is pockmarked with gunshots. Someone's been busy in here. I got a handgun. Someone was busy shopping. And they got too tired from shooting the place up with guns. Came here and shot all of their bullets out immediately and were like, I've had my fun. Okay. Oh, we got plenty to look at here. Plenty to explore. So the devs have unresolved issues. Yeah. Because kids are creepy. Kids are creepy. I think like the creepy kid thing is kind of like, it's at the point where like if a kid shows up and they're not creepy or monstrous, then I'm suspicious the whole time. I'm like, nah, man, I'm just waiting for this kid's inevitable heel turn. Hello. Cares for my how far stretch, but who's that kid? I mean, I hear a creature back that way, so they're probably not going to be around much longer, would be my guess. Would be my assumption. I could be mistaken. Now, if they came back, I could, in theory, shoot them. I'm not gonna. I could. I wouldn't. I might. Like the Pyramid Kid and lie all the time till Mystic Statue morbs on them. More kids need to play that game so their parents could be like, this is what happens if you keep lying, Billy. Mom, I've never even seen a pyramid. Well, I'll take you to that pyramid. I swear. I swear, Billy. That looks like a bottle. I want that bottle. I don't know what's in that bottle. Mouthwash? Urine? Hooch? Whatever it is. I'll find a use for it. It's locked. Oh my! Laura, she's a little bitch. Is that? I forget. Is that actually her name? Because I remember the kid being irritating as all hell But I'm laughing about that because, like, that's the name of Wednesday's game protagonist. This is what happened to Laura after Warp stopped making games. They started casting her in odd roles. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. That's her name. Ah, yes. Yeah, I remember a handful of the names, but many of the names I've forgotten. I'm also just terrible with names. I was playing D2 and I kept calling one character by the wrong name. And then I was thinking about it today and it was like, I can't remember which of those names was the correct name. Door's locked, door's locked. Need a key for the clock. Can't get to 209. It's a bookshelf that I thought I could move. Angela was the lady you met at the cemetery. Yeah. Yeah, Angela. Angela in the cemetery. Is that Eddie? The door's locked. Burr, 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 burr. What's that? That's a good sound. It's a good sound. In my restless dreams, I see this dream. Well, thank you for seeing the stream. I hope the dreams are pleasant. Well, welcome in. We're just kicking around the old apartment, you know. Good times. Gotta make my way to a child and show them what's what. Hello? Go back to 2. Surely there's something here. Otherwise, we're just going to wander around again. Somewhere there's a key. Somewhere there is a key happening. All right, what was the store? This was locked. I need a key to get in that clock. Where's the clock key at? Should I have found... Is that the clock key upstairs? Was that some kind of noise north of here? Wait, this is north, right? Yep. Hello? Well, can I shoot it? Probably not. What's up, Judd? Oh, hey, the TV's on. Oh, hello. Oh!
God. Who could have?
I don't know. He's dead. Who could have done this? Oh, there's a key. Key to room 202. Is all still. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Well, it's nice to know I'm not alone, even if the people that are also here are just being murdered. It's just good to know that they're there, you know? Oh, this place looks like hell. There's nothing inside the cage. It's a lot of cages. Is this also a cage? If they've caged the whole place off. Uh-oh. Hey, drank. Ba-bum. The body of a dead butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. We investigate. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Look at all that goo in there. It's like He-Man slime. I'm gonna reach in there and pull out a Skeletor. Do it! Do it! Oh, got the clock key. Yeah, see, that wasn't so bad. What could possibly have been in that hole that was that worrisome, you know what I'm saying? Like something's gonna nibble on your hands a little bit, like nothing that much to worry about. Someone here like breeding like moths or butterflies or whatever. To what end? Who knows? Well, now I can open that clock. Yeah, I mean, that's rough, buddy. All right, what do we got here? It looks like about 9, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. Clock has stopped at 8:09 and 15 seconds. Faceplate is closed and locked. Can't trust me to use a clock like this. We'll open it. Use the key. Which one of these three do you think was the demon child? Probably Scott. That'd be my guess. It's funny, you could just guess at that. Because it clicks. Well, that is helpful if you're having trouble with the puzzle, but how often do you get a little gimme like that? You probably turn up the difficulty and not have that. Oh! My eyes every time. Great. Drank. And I got all of them health drinks. Guess that creature is gone. Moved on. What do you mean it's locked? Away we go. Hey, there's a thing. Bullets! Do. But an awful lot of work when we're just trying to like get to the other end of the building. Look, I'm just passing through here. Oh, hey. Yeah, that'd be my reaction too. I like how popular, like how much the pyramid thing, which I think is the official name, as Konami has called it, the pyramid head, like resonated with fans so much. And is like the iconic Silent Hill thing, but it's really just meant to be part of like Silent Hill 2. And now it's like you can't do Silent Hill without Pyramid Head. Yeah, I think didn't Konami, when they did the remake, they had like just shoot him. No, it seems like it didn't work out for you that great. I think they had the statue, they called it the pyramid thing. It's kind of like Mr. X in RE2. He's not actually called Mr. X, like officially, but everyone knows him as Mr. X. Yeah. So the official Silent Hill statue is called Red Pyramid Thing. The hell, I thought this was later. Nope. No, unless I'm wrong. This was tonight. I wasn't feeling well. You're doing Silent Hill 2. I'm doing Silent Hill 2. I didn't know you weren't feeling well. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. unless I got stuff wrong on my schedule, which is possible. I do that. Oh, 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Nope. We're back to like 7 p.m. Eastern. But what's up, Silas? It's good to see you. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better. Hope you get well soon. Hope you don't waste all my bullets. All right, I'm done. Well, mistakes happen. I make them all the time. That's why I turn on Discord notifications. I don't trust YouTube. Yeah, it is kind of like, I don't want to just go around telling everyone like, you got to join the Discord for this. I will say it's more reliable, but I understand, like, I fully understand a lot why people wouldn't want to join Discord. This just becomes like one more thing to manage. They can get real irritating, but YouTube notifications are not great or reliable, which is a real shame. On both ends, it's a shame for me because then people miss my streams, and it's a shame for people who want to see the streams miss them. Sorry, I betrayed. Me reading still is bad. I would never betray. Nice outfit. Thank you. You missed my brief explanation of it, which I'll do again. So I decided to try and like try something out by creating the outfit in VRoid Studio instead of just building it from scratch in Blender, because I wanted to see like if I can, you know, see what they're doing with like the textures for shading and stuff, and see if I can make it work for me. And then after all is said and done, it was just easier to rather than like try and fit the outfit on my own body, which is this. It was easier to just remove my body and then just take the head off of that model and shove my head on it. I didn't color correct the skin. So you know it's a stolen body. I had to steal the entire body to get the jacket. I did make the jacket, which you could probably tell because it's not great. Jim won't dox me if I join Discord. I wouldn't even know how, man. What I'll say, like, what you'll get if you join the Discord is you'll get a lot of messages that it's me, like, I'm soldering things. Hey, who wants to hear about what kind of EPROMs you use for an NES cart? And like, someone's interested, but like, and then there'll be like a week of silence. Well, that's where Flash posts all of his spicy memes. Hello. Party down over there. Don't mind me while I just loot this place, you know. Oh! Ah! You're faster than I thought. Damn you! Get back here! Quit moving! Stop it! Stop it! Chase! Have a drink. People faxing you food. I do appreciate the food faxes. I'm very hungry at all times. Those faxes keep me going. They've been feeling well. I have to catch the VODs. Sort of a bit aggressive. No, not at all. Just got up after arrest and killer headache. No worries. I took it as very lighthearted. But I hope things improve for you. I think the last time we spoke, you said you weren't feeling well. And so I hope you start feeling better. What I can say about Yomawari is that it seems like the dog may be okay. Other stuff is probably bad, but the dog seems like it's okay. So far. Just waiting for the game to rug pull me on that one. I mean, the other stuff is bad. Like, probably as bad or worse, but the dog's okay. That's all that matters is the dog. Yep. All right, we're in the apartments. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you stepping up and replying. Yeah, I'm not that far into it. my trademark slowness. I think the dog might live in this one. So far, oh, there's that key. The fire escape key. No child's gonna stop me now. Where are you, child? I've got something for you. You dropped your bullets, kid. Just a washing machine. Nothing of interest. Sure about that? It's garbage chute. I know there's some unusual garbage in the garbage chute. I'll have to figure that out. Have we seen the hole yet? I have seen a hole. I don't know if it was the hole, but it was the hole in the butterfly where it got the clock key. So I have gotten that hole. We did get James to shove his fist into that hole. Get. Ah. Work faster, James. Faster. I hate when he goes into like the side swipe. Maybe I'm just like don't quite have the combat down, but now I need you to swipe up and down, and he's like, what if I went side to side on this prone enemy? Get him! Like, why are you doing that? I'm trusting that you're dead. You get back here. Get back here. Don't you run from me. No, come on. Up and down. Thank you. I know I didn't need it, but might have needed it. Miss Pyramid Head. Well, I mean, he'll be back, but yeah. Yeah, I think you came in like right after Pyramid Head. Already been in here. I've been here before. Where'd that dang child go? Okay, it came from there. Check this door down here. Get. My drinks. Using up all my drinks. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Makes sense. Makes sense. Looking in the mail. Now it's unlocked. Beautiful. Hey, there's a box. Canned juice. 6-pack of canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. Just drink this juice. Kidoki. I can go for some juice. Who couldn't? Fact. I'll swig my slurry as we speak. Here, we'll go back to the other side. Does this tell me more about the key? Key to door leading from hallway to fire escape. Okay. Fire escape at the far west end of the second floor hallway. Okay. Go back to the other side. Do. Screwdriver specifically. I haven't had a screwdriver in a long time. I don't really drink much anymore. But I did enjoy a screwdriver. From time to time. Although I tend to drink too much, which is mostly a lot of why I don't drink anymore. Is it the west side? Is the fire escape over here, correct? Hey, there we go. Oh! So I just step across. Like, there is no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door? I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Seems legit. Totally safe. Reasonable construction right there. We didn't know this. Yeah. But, I mean, that's just continuing, like, state the obvious. And you're looking at something and they're like, it appears to be a box. And I'm like, what else you got? Could you open it? It could probably be opened. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Of course we will, but still. Oh. What'd you get? It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 312, 13, 18. I'm going to put a screenshot of that. James did nothing wrong. So I was like on James. Yeah. Say Harry was fine. In my mind, like Harry's just like super dad. He's just rocking through a nightmare town with his dad bod, just like swinging around a big pipe, like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna find my daughter, by God. And James is not an amazing person. I don't think he's like the worst, but he's not great. He's made some mistakes. He's made some poor choices. Can I wash my hands? There's some kind of memo inside the wallet. Oh, the wallet's just on the ground there. I'm not taking it. After all that, I'm just going to leave the wallet on the ground there. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, drink. I will take that health drink. It's for my health. Super spooky. Allegedly did. Yeah. Could have been confused. He's not stable. I mean, I am inclined to think that he did the deeds. He did the things. I think there's some more nuance to it, but I think it's, I don't want to get too much into it. We'll get back to it when like we get there in the game. It's a question of like things you can do that on the surface may not be that bad, but when you dig into the motivation behind it, it becomes bad. But even then, a lot of it is like externally justifiable, but merely like you yourself are feeling that guilt. You yourself are feeling that like internal judgment. That's what we shot at there. 3, 12, 13, 18. Today, I had Taco Bell today, and then a slice of pumpkin Swiss roll. So let's be real strong about this. I mean, I could understand. Which way do I turn this? I might be turning this the wrong way. 12. 13. There we go. Just went the wrong direction. Handgun bullets. A lot of handgun bullets in there. Bullets, pumpkin Swiss roll. Yeah, it was delicious. Unless I feel strong and more James is the worst. Bitch about him is fun. We'll tone it down. Not, you know, it's fine. But there's like so much of it, like it just doesn't come up until like way later on. But I don't think like this game is 24 years old. I think most people probably who have an interest probably know what the story is. Well, just playing James Apologist for fun. Boss soon, I think so, especially with the remake out. Still gonna be vague. Yeah. Map of this area. Oh, this is quite a large. Interesting. I want to go bowling. Okay. Love the music. Okay, we came out this door. This is the door with the safe. The room with the safe. Right? Yep. I'm getting everything mixed up in my head. Okay. Okay. Is there a note here? It's locked. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Oh, Eddie's a great guy. Key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Okay. Music's really ramping up. That's concerning. Well, no wonder. What's with the music? All right, I can get through the first floor staircase here, if I can. Just voguing, vibing. Yep. just hanging out, carefree. I can't get the door open. What? No, damn you bugs. Whoa. Where are you aiming, James? Get in there. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. No. Up and down. Okay. Very good. No, we couldn't get in there, but that's fine. Do. You guys don't have any drinks in here? What is this? What is this? Nothing in the bookshelf that looks like it would be of any use. I don't know, maybe I want a book. Maybe I'm looking for some light reading. Oh. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one no less furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. There's a line of 5 1-inch round impressions set into the table. Well, looks like I've got to go find some coins. Oh, my eyes. Take it off, Judd? If so, thanks for dropping by. As always, get a good night's rest. And I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to swap right past my normal break time here, which I'm happy for. All right, so we saved here. Nothing else in here but a save. I mean, the save is fine. Save is good. And we got the box. Very good. First aid kit. Get it. Get it. Thank you. Hey. Get. 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 Yeah. Okay. It's like, is there one behind me? There better not be one behind me. I can't get the door open. Are you back again? Ah, come on, swing! Swing! Get him! Get! Come on, James. No, don't do those. There we go. Oh, I'm hurt real bad. It's probably fine. It's not fine. Okay. My drinks. All right, where is anything? So we know where the key is, but I have not found any coins. I must go track down some coins. Hey, there it is. I missed it the first time. All right. Right at the map. I hope this stuff is already marked off, and then it's not like, no, you didn't have the map before. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, mark stuff off for you. Yeah, sometimes I haven't seen like a lot of, I haven't seen as many games where they actually mark stuff down on maps. So I appreciate that they mark this stuff off on the maps. But I have seen games where they're like, oh, you didn't have the map. It only marks it off when you have the map. Which makes sense plot-wise, but like game mechanics-wise, it's like, why do you have to be so mean? Why must you be so needlessly cruel? Okay. Somewhere there's a key. Such hatred for the apartments. I don't mind them so much as long as I know have some map. Because the big thing for me is like without this map, I'm like wandering back and forth between these doors. Like, which one was it? I guess I could look at the numbers and try to remember it that way. That would make more sense. There's a circle there. What is that circle there for? Wait a minute. Is that where you came in? No, because I'm all the way over here. This is where I came in. I thought that, because the last time I saw that circle, I saw that there and thought that that was where I came in at that time. But now I'm looking at it and like, it looks like a different door. I'm gonna go over there to that circle and check it out. Because remember, there's like the garbage chute. There's something up with the garbage chute where there's trash stuck in it. I think it's like the little laundry room next to the stairwell. Yeah, this is what it is. There's a trash chute. Some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Ah, there we go. It looks like the garbage stuck in the dust chute has fallen through. All right, can I get down on the first floor? We'll see what's in that trash chute. How do I get down from here? Oh, right there. Yeah, so it was the garbage chute. That's what I thought it was. Damn it. How do I get to the trash? Oh, you know what? Maybe it went outside. I don't know if they do that. Some day old pizza and wings. There's still some meat on these bones. No, probably definitely came down in there. No, here we go. Here we go. I remembered. I remembered. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got 1 coin, old man. It's my coin. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soap spoon to stab him. Soup spoon? That would make a lot more sense than soap spoon. I don't think you could stab yourself with something carved out of soap. A soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Right, carving a spoon out of soap. I'm just saying, like, you get kind of sharp, but you're not going to get very far with it before the soap just gives up the ghost. Although that would actually probably be really bad for your body, if I'm really thinking about it, right? If you just had like stabbed a piece of soap into your flesh, and then that soap was just like in there, I don't think it mixes well with the blood. Wow. Doesn't believe in me. I certainly hope that you can't carve out a spoon sharp enough from soap to stab yourself. Unless this is like that Robin Hood movie where they want to carve his spoon out with like, carve his heart out with like a dull spoon. Like it has to be duller. Wasn't there Ernest? Was it Ernest Goes to Jail? Was that it? I thought I was stabbing myself. Fair enough. See, like, he tries to carve a gun out of soap, but he ends up making, like, a Tommy gun, and then the barrel just, like, melts and flops over. I mean, that was, like, in Crown Point, Indiana. Or was the, Dillinger? Wasn't it Dillinger? Who famously, like, carved a gun out of a bar of soap that was convincing enough to escape from the jail? Or was it wood? I think it was wood. Soap. No, this says soap. This says soap and shoe polish. March 19th, Dillinger escaped from the Crown Point jail using a fake gun to bluff his way out, which allowed him to take a real gun. Some accounts suggest it's actually smuggling my attorney. Some say it was wood. Black with shoe polish. Okay, well, this is saying that it was a wooden gun that somebody smuggled in, which would make more sense. But Crown Point, like, there's still people in Crown Point, Indiana, that are not happy about that, and I know that because there used to be a Dillinger Museum there, and we tried to visit it. Some friends of mine, we were passing through, and we found some place and asked where it was, and they were very belligerent about it. So we never actually saw it. Because it's dull. It'll hurt more. You do it. Yep. Just going through doesn't mean I'm going to. I mean, I hesitate to think what good use you could have, right, for a spoon carved out of soap. Unless it's to spoon out soap. You're not going to eat soap, I hope. And if you're using it to eat spoon, behind you with my spoon. Jesus God! Not my flesh. Not my flesh. I only have so much of it. Well, now I have to go check the door locks. I don't want to get a random spoon stabbing while I'm trying to. That is one of my worst fears because my back is to the door and someone could come in here and stab me with all manner of implements. I'm going to take a very short break and then we will return to see if I can find the rest of these coins and get out of this apartment building. And believe me, so afraid you have to go. I guess if I get stabbed by soap, like I can go to my deathbed like, how about that? Well, I guess I was wrong. Well, shucks, color me embarrassed and red for my own bodily fluids spewing out, my lifeblood, my life juices escaping my body. And at that, I'll take my short break. I will be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. I'm back. It's Crash Bandicoot in the background. No, that's actually from D2. I took a video clip of D2 of like one of the first creatures you come across, and he's just like freaking out and trashing this cabin. And I recorded it and used like some of the footage for background of the Be Right Back screen when I was playing D2. And I love the sound so much that it's probably going to stick around for a little while. Because it kind of fits with me thrashing around, and I find it quite hilarious. Eventually, I'll have to turn it off, but I thought it was pretty funny. All right, the coins, where are they? Let's find the coins. Drum's back in the fray. I'm back in it. That's still marked. But why? And 1 coin. I need 4 coins. When Jim play this, that was Crash. Like, oh yeah, no, I haven't played Crash yet. Someday, perhaps. It's still circled. Shouldn't be any. Yeah, no, that's done with. I wonder where it was in the back way. I've been through all of these. Come back there and put the coin back in, I guess, maybe. I've got the coins and never get back. Damn you, Ryan! Damn you! It would be the most hilarious irony if the only coin I had was the old man coin. It's like, that's the only one you're allowed. Like, no! How does the game know? How does it know who I am? How could the game call me out like that? How could Silent Hill do this to me? Ooh. I haven't really used the gun at all. Should I start using the gun? I'm inclined to hoard my bullets. That's what Silent Hill does. Calls your ass out. Yep. That door was locked. This is locked too, isn't it? Excuse me. No, you just stay back there. I don't need to. I don't need to fight you. All right, which one was it? $105. One it's the seducer. Oh, beside the serpent sits not. Let me read this again. Make a note of this too. Boom, 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 boom. The text file that I have open that I keep notes for a lot of games I've played is from the first Silent Hill. 3 coins. 5 holes. So there's only 3 coins. Okay. Seducer of she. The wooden from behind the woman doth play. Formless one no lies furthest from they. Old one beside the serpent sits not. Prisoners left that he doth rot. Well, I am rotting. The old man is clearly the seducer. That was, I was just thinking that. Like, is me? Is the old man the seducer? Not me, but some old man. Stop rotting. You get it on the carpet. That's why I put the plastic down. Whole place is covered in saran wrap. 3 coins. This is seducer she. Formless one lies furthest from they. Okay. Do I need all the coins? It looks like an old man. Okay. Which hole will you put him in? The old one besides the serpent sits not, which is, I presume the serpent is the seducer of she. Just put you there for right now. But where would I find the other ones? Isn't he cool and again in slurry? I gotta watch out for that. If the slurry starts leaking out, then I'm gonna have another bio leak here. I'd rather not become another super fun site. All right, all these other doors were either inoperable or locked. Door won't open. Some power is holding the door closed from the other side. Some power. What power? Suppose it's coins are in this game. Damn it! How am I supposed to know that? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Anna. Thanks for the raid. Get that shout out button up there. How's it going, Raiders? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcaster from the Jumington Dynamics, and so there has mysterious source filled. I wasn't really ready to say the whole thing, and I don't really need to. But it's me, Jum Jumington, retro gamer. Old man doofus. How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh, I do have a lot of viewers. That is a crazy high number for me. How was your stream this evening, Anna? Somebody's not doubting my soap carving skills. I just don't think you can make a spoon sharp enough to stab. Play some Left 4 Dead 2 versus. Oh yeah. So I never got a chance to dig back into that Left 4 Dead model stuff again. I got wrapped up with a bunch of other stuff. I'm still willing to look into it. I think I just got to get a file extracted, but I was pretty confused by a lot of what was written in there. I've been here before. I've been here before. How did you do in the Left 4 Dead versus? Wasn't Sky in that too? I thought Sky was in that. I could be mistaken. Yeah, that's on the 3rd floor. That was terrible. I had fun. That was my experience. I was pretty bad at that. Remember when we played that like the first game through? It was like, I have no idea what's going on, and we got absolutely destroyed. Well, that door won't open anyway. Well, it's got to be back. Well, goodbye to you. I don't need it. I don't need your troubles. We already got all that. Any coins in this toilet? No. No, that would be weird. That would be weird if I had to fish around in the toilet a second time, I think. Possibly. Yeah, when we played, Sky was causing some havoc. I was okay with the shooting, but like I'd get tagged up by the zombies a lot. I found myself getting trapped a lot. Sky accents. Now Sky's rating me. Do I have a button for Sky? I should have a button for Sky. I do have a button for Sky. I forgot what I have written in there. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, retro gaming enthusiast, old man. Confused, confounded old man. Old man plays old games. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed the Left 4 Dead. We had a good stream. I'm searching for coins now. I found the only coin that I have found so far is the most appropriate old man coin. Man with spooned out eyeballs. Old man shouts at Sky. It's got the ugly chat when that's, yeah, I know. I hate it so much. I don't know why YouTube is doing it. This is as bad as when they wanted everybody to just use their real name for everything. Nothing in the hole anymore. No. Well. Ping made me rage a bit. It's a good time otherwise. That was one of like the saltiest game experiences I've had since I started streaming. I was I was in such a rotten mood going into it, and I got so mad at that game. I was like, oh, I hate this. Oh, I can't stand getting that riled up. YouTube always fucking up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite understand. I mean, I like to believe that there's some reason for it, right? Like, there's some reason here. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems kind of pointless. It threw me off when I started the stream and I'm already seeing names like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this ain't right. But I know that's been like coming for a while. They've been like slow rolling it out to people. It's in my mind, it has to be somewhere that I've already been. And I wonder if they're out in town? They couldn't be out in town, could they? Swirling out everyone hated that got it. Yeah. He's dead. I wonder if they are. I guess if I can't find them in the apartment, like that's the only other thing I can think of, that they're out in the town somewhere. Because I feel like I've been all over this place. Top to bottom. That sounds off. I couldn't put my finger on it. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like everyone like spots it pretty quickly. But it also depends on like if your name is just already going to be the same, which some people is like their name will already be the same thing. They are in the apartments. Okay, all right. So I'm confused because it seems like seems like I've been all over the place here. And I figure out how to change mine. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get what they're after with this. I didn't get what they're after with the real name thing either. Cast couldn't be seen with your YouTube given name. I mean, no, does anybody, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on like how old your account is and like what kind of name you have on it. My YouTube account is pretty, it's pretty out there because of its age and because of like the number of these kind of changes that it's been through, that I don't think I've been in anyone's chat yet that has that happen, and I'm terrified to see what is going to be put in there. To give names from 2006. Yeah, see that's like, oh, there's courtyard key. Okay, well that would probably explain part of this. All right, let's go to this courtyard key. Yours would just be Jumington. It's what we might at like 2-3 years ago they will snag my name. Oh, well, that's good at least. Hopefully like the other accounts that I have for reasons are not weirdly affected by it. Was for YouTube account name before it became my legal name. Yeah, see that, so that's like because I have like a YouTube account where they forced to change the name, and then you could go with a username like instead of your legal name when they did the Google Plus thing, but then it made it like a branded account. Which the only real issue I have with the branded account, which isn't that big of a deal to me, is I cannot receive gifted memberships anywhere, like ever, because of the type of account it is. And I've heard you can change it back. But then when reading about it, it's like, oh yeah, but then you lose all of your comment history and watch history and everything. Like, no, the key will lead you to coin. Oh, I figured as much. It says courtyard. Okay. Let's get back downstairs then. Surely the courtyard is the first floor. Sorry for being wrong. People like and subscribe. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Hitting that sub button if you like what you see. I would like to someday hit the 500 subs. Simply because then I can actually like do the actual live redirect, which I like better than doing it manually. Well, so you get the monetization and stuff like that for memberships and things like that, but which is nice. That stuff is cool, but it's also you get emotes. Yeah, the emotes too would be really cool to have. I would probably have to hire someone to do emotes for me. My drawings would be crude and wretched, but I would like to see that. I'm not that far off, all things considered. Certainly further along than I ever thought I would be. Like $10 a month from ads, which isn't bad, but also, yeah, an official Emoji Joe emote. That's the number one emote. It's like the main one that I have besides Slurry or the hand. It's like an actual Emoji Joe. There we go. So like years and years ago when I did edited videos on YouTube, I think I received one check for $100 and then like nothing else ever. It's like, well, this is fun, but like I didn't really start it with the idea like I'm gonna get rich off of this. I'm gonna quit my job off of this. But it did make me laugh. It's like, well, I made some money. Are you running in the pool? Are you running near the pool? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be doing that. Are you running in the pool? Well, that's... I don't know, is that better or worse if you're in the pool and you're running? Is there water in the pool, I guess is the question. If there's no water, you're probably not going to drown, and it's probably okay. No, not that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got the snake coin. Can I climb out of here? Nope. All right. Watch me just dodge all of these fools. Ow! Watch me dodge most of these fools. I guess I was the fool all along. I'm gonna die. I lived! He's kind of tired. He's kind of tuckered out. Otherwise, we're fine. I have a coin. Anything on these park benches? Any just like... You just give me like something delicious there. Would the store open? This would open a whole new world for us. Oh, it does. Ah! I was busy reading chat. How dare you? I don't appreciate it. Are you dead? Okay, you're dead. Ow! Quicker, James! Swing it! Get him! Get him! Hit him again! Keep going! All right. All right, everything's fine now. Everything's fine. Doing some Minecraft videos. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I'm mostly playing with my nephew, which is an interesting experience. I just don't know, since I stopped doing the videos is that it was like, Jesus, man. It was like a lot of hours to make stuff, to make a video. And I have this constant like back and forth conflict between like, here's another video, not much has happened since the last one. And like, yeah, you know, looking at other videos, like that classic sort of like, well, I looked at what other people were doing and it was way more impressive than what I did. And then I'd get comments in the videos like, you did too much off camera. Like I'd rather see like the slow progression when it hits for the last coin. Yeah, I think I'll find it okay. Maybe. Do I need to censor this? It's got the plumber's crack there. But I'll ask you if I, now I know who to ask if I get stuck here. You all right, man? I think I found your wallet.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
Who was?
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
Oh, maybe I should have looked in the kitchen first.
I swear I didn't kill anybody.
That's believable.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Did James at no point in that conversation asked if he was okay or what was wrong with him?
What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Like, the strain, the silent COVID-19 strain. Oh God, no. Like, you'd think at some point it'd be like, hey, are you okay? Hey, what's going on? Who could have done this? I wonder who. You know what I'm saying? It just, hey, why are you throwing up so much? It's like, are you sick or something? What's going on? Hey, man.
Eddie, are you okay?
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie, Are you okay?
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Eddie didn't do a jump. He said so. Oh, well. I guess I should just take his word for that. The wall is covered with football posters and meaningless graffiti. I could care less about either of them. Yeah, we know. We know you don't care. There's a football. Fade blaze. All right. A good swift beating is what'll help get you back on your feet there, my friend. Well, it was like it was pretty damn gross right there. Oh, so he's got a body like stuffed in the fridge and he's throwing up. Was he eating this dead body? Was he eating this dead person over there? The final. I see. That's why I went back in there. Cause I'm like, maybe I can get it from Eddie from the toilet. Maybe that's what's going on. That was my thought. Let me just scooch. No, I'm not getting anywhere there. There we go. Ask him to share some steak. You got any more of that man steak? Oh, hello. Ow! How dare you? How dare you? Get back here. Get back here and take your weapon. Damn it, James. Not that one. There you go. One more. Now you get a little shaky here, but it's fine. It'll all work out. Stuck on the table. I was hoping for some energy drinks. A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Come to scenic Silent Hill. Welcome to Silent Hill! Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. And Roger Woodmark. Do I need to know that? Is it valuable information? Is the name Roger Woodmark going to come up again? I won't remember that. And now I have the silent go. No! Are you behind me? Are you behind me jiggling on the ground? No, you're not. You're over there somewhere. It's now unlocked. Beautiful. I hear him rattling around over there. That's the last area. What was this? Did I pass this door? No. What's up with this door here? Okay, thank you. It's like, why did the map mark that off? Like, it's clearly boarded over. Well, I don't know what's up with that dude. Looks like the lock is broken. To hell! Oh, well. I guess it's a good thing I can't go that way, then. Get! Get! Ow! Damn it. Just beat me to death from the ground. Come back here! Come back here! There we go. Did I need to kill it? No. No, I probably didn't. Did I want to? Yes. Yes, I did. I can get up the stairs again. Let's go back there and see if Eddie's still around. He could be. That was in the background. Y'all good, Eddie? You still puking back here? Okay. I was just checking. It wasn't like I was trying to shoot him. I just was curious if I could shoot him. If I had to shoot him. A large coordinate printed with a snake. I found her in the pool with no water. She was always like, what do you mean? Okay, he's still just puking. Where will this take me? Right, so I'm back to. Please don't be firing at my boy. Well, technically, I didn't fire at him. I was kind of near him. You know, it was close to him. Well, where else haven't I been, or is it a matter of re-entering a place I have been? Where did that kid go? I haven't been in the third floor over there at all. Can I get to the... No, I think everything was locked. We'll go back. We'll put this coin in. That was... Yeah, that's the second floor. Yep. Come back around here. We'll go to the second floor. No, this is a reflection. I thought I saw something like pinned to the wall there. God, this music's so intense. Why is it so intense? What's happening? Go back and put this coin in there and see. See what we got. Keep you on edge, I guess. It's just kind of weird, like, what room has really dramatic music and then there's like nothing going on in it. And then you walk outside and there's like no creepy music, but there's some creature trying to bludgeon you to death. Is it all the way down? All the way down. All the way down? Halfway down? Halfway down. That door is locked. And I don't think I can go up to the third floor from that one, so. Is that any rooms I can go in? Did I miss a key? That's possible. I did miss one before. We got to go down to the first floor. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. All right. Not looking great. Not looking great. Okay. One beside the serpent sits not. The prisoners left the south right. I'm just guessing that the serpent is the seducer of she. I don't know if that is the case. I don't know. Where could that final coin be? only got 2 left of those. Dang, I'm burning through those heals. It would be this way. No, just straight up can't get through that way at all. 109 is locked. That was the only one I could get into down here. Yep. Okay. My rooms are on this floor. Just going back to like rooms I know I can get into to see like, did I miss something? Is there something here? That door. Locked. 203, but there's not really much in there. I don't think. Okay. No, we'll just go back to 203. It's in. Is it in a room I've already been in? Can you tell me that much? I guess a hint, if the hint is not like it's here. Although it'll probably come to that. So I'm trying to think of like where I have been, unless I just missed another key. Because that was like I went around for a while before I found that courtyard key that I somehow just walked past. But I'll take a hint. Otherwise, I'll just be wandering around for a while here. Where are you? The coin? No. So there is something I have missed in one of the rooms I've already been in, I presume. You may have missed a key. That's what I'm thinking. It's the room with the hole. There's nothing in the cages. The caged off section there is weird to me. Shouldn't be anything more in this one. Rooms with prime numbers. I don't even know what a prime number is. I can't remember it, but I'm gonna keep checking rooms. I don't know what room I'm in right now. There's those 205 and 210. Just get this floor out of the way while I'm here. Yeah, this is where I found the flashlight. It's Megan, but these clothes. Yep. Clearly Mary's clothes. Okay, down around the corner here. Oh, I hear you. You sound very upset. Get in here. One more. Maybe another one. Maybe again. Okay. The fact that there's this thing rattling around here makes me feel like there's something here. Though that could be nothing. The flashlight. No, Ryan, the flashlight. The flashlight. Where are you? I swear, like I'll go back later and watch this, and I'll see it. I'll see every time I walk by it in the video. When I watch this later, I'll be like, "Oh, I can't believe it! I just keep missing it over and over again." Be leaving comments for myself. You idiot! How can you be so blind? All right, let's go back down on the first floor. Was I on the first floor? I was, because I was on the third floor before, wasn't I? Or was I? Where was I before? Whatever. Let's just go down this way. Bothers me that the trash section is still circled, but I know I've already got the thing. That's just the courtyard. Go back to 101 and 104. I'm probably completely going everywhere wrong. Okay, 101, 104. 101 is right here. 104 is down there. Okay. Well, that's just where Eddie was. If there's anything to the walls here. Still okay, Eddie?
Are you still here?
Yeah. I feel kind of sick. I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Beat it!
Yeah, I know, but
The garden hose coming out of the sink? What are you doing, man? What are you doing in there?
Are you still here?
yeah.
Okay. So what's that? And then there's 104 down the hall. Bum, 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 bum. There's a pamphlet here. Oh, something here. There were some bullets in here. I think that was it. In this room. Where could it be? I thought there was a key to 101, but that's not the case. Well, let's see what else we got. We just have to visit it. Yeah. Back up to this floor. I just scoped through all of that. Go to the third floor. I think I just went through all of this, so I had 307, 303. This is the horror room. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. This is the room where I saw Pyramid Head, I think. This closet was hanging out. You know, like this solution. All the way 303. Is that like another puzzle that I got to deal with? The phone doesn't seem to work. Yes, yes. Yep. Bed. Nothing. Nothing. Check previously locked door. Oh, see that was something I was worried about. Ow! Took my eyes off you for a second. This is how you repay me. Hey, there's a health drink. Boy, can I use one. All right, let's look where our locked doors are. There's already locked doors here. Stairs over here. Yeah, I'm fine if it's another door, a door that was locked before is one thing. If it's a door that said like you can't open it, it can't open, or the lock's busted. If that suddenly works, that's kind of irritating, but I don't think that's the case. Like if suddenly that door worked, you're like, what? What do you mean? Okay. Well, that's just outside. I might as well check these doors while I'm here, but I don't think it's these doors. Okay. Trying to think of where there are locked doors. I wish I could view the other. Maybe if I go into the menu, I can view other maps because I didn't want to see the maps to the other floors. Well, 109 is locked. Still isn't known. I know that's still locked. I think 105 is the key. 109 was locked before. No, 109 is not the one with the sign on it. I gotta go back the other way. Okay. Is the case. Oh, geez. Okay. Well. Go back over to the other side and check out the new section of building. Yeah, if that is the case, that is kind of a pisser. Because like if it's like, oh, this door is just broken, I'm like, okay, I'm probably not gonna check it unless I like see it and like, hey, wait a minute, wasn't this door broken before? Kind of situation, you know. We'll check this. I was just here. Do you know which floor it's on? Because that'll narrow it down for me. I'm sure you know where it is exactly. This one was... We were here before. Yep. Yeah, that's the whole room. The whole... So I feel like I spent a lot of time in games. Let's talk about this earlier, how... Yeah, that's just walled over. How often I, in games on stream, or like playing off, like I would just go around and find stuff. And then I play online and like I'll just completely miss something because I take my eye off the screen for like that crucial second. The first floor? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back down then. But there's something about the split focus and streaming that just like diminishes the brain cell count. No, this isn't where I want to go. Well, this does work. Or does it? Can I get down to one from here? I can. All right, we'll check here. I wasn't really intending to come to the side of the building, but it's where I am. All right. Okay. Okay, those all check out. Oh, 9 was locked before. 5, okay. This is it. That's it. It was locked before. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? I was just wandering around there because I kept looking at the map and seeing like, oh, this is locked. Well, I'm not going to go there. That's where I needed to go. I mean, I think it teaches like a somewhat valuable lesson that it's like, don't trust it. Also, things change. But yeah, it's a little up there. But I already was like going around checking all the doors, so like I would have shown up eventually. But I think I would have just kept walking past it because the map said it was locked. But thank you for the hint, Ryan. Appreciate it. A stuffed animal. It probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Or the kid that still does live here. I can't get the door open. Bullets! Probably should start shooting stuff soon since my health is getting annihilated. It was held by a force which is apparently gone if you encounter Eddie. Oh, you know what? I forgot it said that. Once now that you've mentioned that, I remember it saying that. So I should have noted that because it's different from being locked.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
Have you tried poison?
But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run.
Kinda.
Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Okay.
She live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
How do you know that?
Uh-oh.
Well, I just figured, because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
She seems like she has problems.
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy.
Not like you.
At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
She's got a knife. She's fine.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
Hold it with your stomach.
Captain, I'm not sure what I might do.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
was that a coin there?
Please don't.
Well, she's got some troubles. Definitely has some troubles. Free knife. Man, she's just depressing. Yeah, she seems like she's got a lot of problems going on there. Most children took my grandma shopping. She had not the best birthday yesterday. It was fun. What? I mean, I hope that it was fun with the shopping. That's nice of you to do. That's nice to take her grandma shopping. I hope things were better than after that. Almost done with Ayla Maria. Did the one thing I was scared of failing at, saving the life of my friend. Oh, well, you succeeded there. The prisoner. I am not a number. I am a human being. By hook or by crook, look at you. A painting is displayed here. There's nothing of particular interest. That's what they always say. Magazines on the floor. There's nothing unusual here. RoboCop can't do that. Just saying. Just saying. I can fix her. No, don't do it. Is this? I thought it was like the kid down here, but that was probably Angela's, which just makes it worse. Some childhood trauma. Yeah, I feel silly now because that was exactly it. Like, this door is held by a force, and I failed to make a good enough mental note to myself. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, this stuff just slips out of my brain because I'm busy thinking of something else. All right. This prisoner looks like a woman. Okay. Why didn't I just use it? Okay. 'Tis to the prisoner's left he doth rot. One instance, the seducer of she, the wind from behind, the woman doth play. Formless one, no, lies furthest from they. Old one beside the serpent, since not prisoners left. Okay. Oh, first try, baby. And that's, well, that was correct, right? This is not just like a gimme. But that was, so the seducer sits at the end, but the old one is to the left of the prisoner, So the seducer had to be on the right end. And then the formless one, null, which is just an empty spot furthest from they. So that's on the left end. And then the wind beside the woman would be an empty one. So then you've got the old man and the prisoner, the lady. So there you go. Jump's just, I can sometimes be good at puzzles. The Lionhouse key. This must be the key mentioned in that note, the one that says it was left with Uncle David. Okay. So that's on the second floor. Oh, there's a safe spot in there. I should save. Just in case I'm about to walk into something horrific. Whoa! Hacks. I thought for sure, like, everything I'm saying makes sense to me, but at the same time, I'm like, this is gonna be wrong. I'm gonna have to move stuff. I'm gonna be sitting here fiddling with this. Well, it's nice that just worked out and I didn't have to mess around with it. Considering how long I wandered back and forth searching for that one door. Is it the right way or the wrong way? That's the right way. It's just to an onion. Use the Lionhouse key. Was that in the game? Please tell me that was in the game. I'm not losing my mind, am I? There was some whispering, right? You know, like, even when I'm wearing headphones, like, if I get some unexpected whispering going on, like, it scares the crap out of me. It's like, where is it? Where is it? Maybe. That's not reassuring. Okay, I just watched the playback. It was absolutely in the game. that kind of troubled me. It was like, is one of the tabs open in my browser like suddenly making noises? I was a bit worried there. All right, but I couldn't quite make out what they were saying. I get scared. Anytime like some unexpected noise. Like sometimes I'll be listening to a video of somebody else streaming or something they've recorded, and you can tell they're in an apartment because you can hear someone's footsteps on the floor above them. But I'll hear that and be like, is somebody walking around? Is someone walking around upstairs? And I have to take the headphones off and later we hear something. It's the same. Sometimes I'm driving in a car in a podcast, listening to a podcast, and someone will get like police sirens and they're recording, and I have to look in the mirror like there's cops around. I hear some weird clunking noise because they've got construction. I'm like, is that my car going out? Handgun bullets. Nothing that looked to be of any use. There's a note. Painting is displayed here. Nothing of particular interest. The apartment stairway key. I mean, it's on a slip of paper, right? Like, right? That's like a letter, right? Or is it just a piece of paper? What is it? It says North Station. Key to the door leads from the west side apartment hall to the stairway. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, where that is. There's a save point here. I better avail myself of that. Oh, my brains! I believe that's right outside my door. Stu apartment Stu's jumping at shadows. It's tough, man. Like, when you think you're settled into some place, but there's still like there's always room for like creaks and cracks to bust in and scare the crap out of you. But I have my headphones on a lot, and I have had times where like I left some tab open on YouTube, right, and then it auto played. Get out of here. And I didn't realize because it. Oh. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, it just sounds like it's just bouncing off of them. It's getting tired. Oh yeah, a lot of bullets. Clearly, should shank him. That is my idea. I do have that knife. A knife from Angela. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. Okay. He's choked me good. Yeah. There's something I'm not getting, so I'm just, it's definitely bouncing off. Yeah. That's why I said right beforehand, I'm fine. I'm like, huh, this just seems like it's just bouncing off of his brains. So I shoot him in the butt. That's what I was trying to do. I don't think there's like an up and down aim. But I thought like maybe when he was done with his swing, maybe I just didn't time it properly. Maybe I wasn't shooting him quick enough. Or maybe there's some other thing or gimmick to it. Catch my breath for a sec here. Oh, a little too close there. I don't think that's hitting him. It's walking real slow there. Striking him at all. I don't know if I'm shooting over him or what. Oh! You saw blood? All right. But then I tried to like do a sneaky little. What if I just ran back? I just took one step and like, oh no, I'm dead. He's too close. He was like off screen, and I'm like, I can't tell if I'm hitting him or if I'm just shooting over him. You hit it, okay? Because that was the initial thought was like maybe he'll be if I get him from behind. While he's swinging that thing. It just didn't seem like it was doing anything. But that's because I couldn't really make it out. Let's go. I don't know what he's doing there, but it's very weird. Boom. Am I getting... He's not hitting me, is he? Is it him going, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Get some shots. I believe this is hitting him. Probably don't need to be so close. Whoa! What are you doing? There are a lot of shots here. Dang it. I'm glad I didn't use all my bullets before. Nope. Oh, he spun. You son of a bitch. How dare you move? How can you slap? Am I hurting him? Right, it's probably gonna take a while, a couple of shots, but like, am I even doing it? It doesn't feel like I am. I think there was like one moment where it seemed like he might have been getting hurt by stuff, and then it was over and done with in a sec. So it just, I don't know. It definitely seems like he was getting slower while I was shooting him. I was like, what is he doing? Is he winding up? He was winding up. Of course, I just stood there. He was getting slower. He's winding it up. Yeah, I should have rolled out of there. He seems like he's getting slower when I shoot him, even if it's bouncing, plinking off of his head. It seems like he's slowing down, which implies some kind of effect. As long as I don't just stand there and let him wind up on me like that. Whether or not that is also the correct thing, I don't know. Oh, is he leaving? Oh, he's leaving. Huh? Weird. I didn't think I'd kill him, but like... Did I have to outlast him? Did I even need to shoot him? Was shooting just like making him slower and easier to dodge? But I could have just ran from him. Strange. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think like... Well, fighting him doesn't seem to do it, and I don't expect I can kill this guy. In fact, I'm fairly certain I cannot, but it does seem to be having an effect. But if that was the only effect, all right. We can get to the park now. Theoretically. Make sure there's nothing more to do here. Guess I'll go back to looking for Mary. Okay, well I guess that's it. I don't know if there was like another chunk of stuff I could have looked at or should have looked at before going through that door. Now I'm mired with regret. Pick it up. Did I just miss some missables by going through the wrong door first? I sure hope not. I feel like we never even got to the third floor of that, which is, I don't know. Bum, bum. Don't. Well, back to the town. Pyramid Head just said to get tuckered out. Yeah, I guess. I mean, unless it's like cumulative pure per reloads, it seemed like the shooting like got him out of there, like sped him on his way. Child. I owe you one.
You! It was you, wasn't it?
You!
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like
Get the
you
gun.
doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
What? Damn, kid. There's no wall. The graffiti that looks like it was written by a child. I don't know, man. I gotta say, that's some pretty damn good art for a child. How about you? When I was a kid, I'm no artist now, but when I was a kid, I couldn't make anything that coherent. It was a bunch of scribbles and nonsense. Just normal garbage. You say that, but someone could put like a cheeseburger in there or like half a burrito. This kid was just sticks. Yeah, I mean, like, I love like the weird differences in like artwork that's supposedly created by child you see in media. They really be like, you know, just a bunch of black scribbles on there, like, oh, it's a ghost. Or it'll be like really nice artwork, and I'm like, damn, that kid's got talent. Is that realistic? No, I don't think it is. But it could be. But it's never like, wow, this kid is a really talented artist, considering they're a child. It's like, oh, how nice. Put it on the fridge. Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. 2 of them even. It's just like in D2 where they talk about being friends with a sorcerer like it's totally mundane, normal, everyday thing. It's the same thing. Like some really nice artwork from like a 4-year-old. And it's like, oh wow, Timmy's drawing, great. Fuck, that kid's going places. Rosewater Park. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Could be. Drew him a picture of him in his uniform. Grandpa was brutally honest. Like, what the hell is that? Yeah. The duality of grandparents. I'm going to spoil my grandkids, but also I'm going to mercilessly roast them. What's over here? Just some chairs. Just a nice hangout joint. Okay. Oh, energy drink. Good for what ails you. No fishing. Don't tell me what to do. I fish where I want, when I want. Damn you.
Mary?
Oh! Well, that ain't Mary.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
This wasn't
No,
was certified.
my
Nobody cares.
wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are
My
different.
name is Maria.
Pretty
I don't look
close.
like a, ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your own Special place.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake.
Memory's a little bit
It's
hazy.
still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't
Damn,
get
lady.
So mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh, or maybe you hated her.
Damn, lady.
Ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Let the dance begin. Show me what you got. The courtship dance. I don't know. She's awful suspicious. Kind of weird for a lady that looks like my dead wife with a name that's a lot like my dead wife's name to be hanging out in my dead wife's special place. Kind of weird if you think about it. Kind of strange. A memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. What? Why are they beneath the lake? Did you throw them in there? What's the scoop there? All right, where are we headed? Out of this place. Heaven's Night. Wait, we're heading up the road there to Paleville. Anyway, let's get out of here. Hope you can keep up. Hold on first, I gotta look around, make sure I'm not missing any health drinks. Delicious beverages. I'm leaving the park, right? Okay, good. Just that. Not sus at all. Hello! Get... Wait. Why did she get hit? I can friendly fire her. I don't like that. That's concerning. Wait, is that a thing on the floor? It is. Health drink. All right, let's get out of here. First, I'd like to find a place where I can save. Where's a nice safe spot around here? Anything around here in this parking lot? We could steal a car. You look like you know how to hotwire a vehicle. Do you? Oh, no, we're not getting in there. Are these doors open? Okay. Maybe. It's in the dumpster. Right, I'm probably going completely the wrong way. No, we're going fine. It's fine. Unless we go down here to Cat Street. Right, we'll see what's up with that. I'm not touching you. Hopefully she's not getting murderized. I'm sure it's fine. She seems tough. Go ahead. No, that was not the thing. A lot of fog around here. I'll tell you that much. A lot of fog. Take it easy, lady. Ow! My ankles! With all this activity, there's bound to be something worthwhile down here. Or there isn't. And it's a huge waste of time. God. Look, I'm just trying to walk here. I'm just trying to live my best life. And if you aren't smart enough to step out of the way, then I'm afraid you're gonna get wailed on. I'm not trying to beat you up. You're just in my way. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Looks like. Well, it was, I guess, worth a shot. Where is this at? Is this anything? No. No. All right, let's just go. You still with me, Maria? You still alive back there? I bet you're fine. Excuse me, coming through. I guess we're just gonna roll up to the next area. You do worse than that? No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey. Goodbye. See you later. A lot of meat on these roads today. Boy, it's got a lot worse here since Mary and I took our vacation here. I'll tell you that much. It used to be such a nice place. I can't really put my finger on it, what went wrong. There's just something's off about the town now, and it's just not the same. I don't know, should I check out Pete's Bolorama or the gas station or any of that? I feel like there's not going to be anything. I mean, they're there. So maybe there's something worthwhile there. Bowling? Who doesn't want to do a little bit of bowling? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Gas station's always a good place to find, I don't know, bullets or food. Look at this! Well, I say, like, I have 3 health drinks just lying on the ground here. And some bullets. Is that a car running? Oh, there is. Oh, what do you know? Oh, I got a steel pipe. Well, it's totally worth it. Not very destructive, but good range. All right. Watch out now. Oh, I got a stab attack now. Get out of my way. Wow, this is so worth it. I got energy drinks, I got my health drinks, and I got a pipe. I don't know, maybe I was wrong about this Silent Hill joint. Maybe it's all right after all. Got that Def Jam pipe. Not afraid to use it? I'm not. I will mess you up. Boy, I hope this is the right way. I'm fairly certain it is. I don't know where else I could be going. Oh, wait, this is Bolorama, isn't it? You want to do some bowling?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
I can go bowling. Do I want to go bowling? I might. Oh, hey!
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
Jay! Jay's kid.
What's that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
He did something.
But if you did something
Welcome back,
bad,
Chad.
why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Well, what did you do? What did you do is the question.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
No, where are you? Where are they? Hello? Did you go somewhere? What have I walked into? Where'd you get like any kind of food here? Did they just leave? No opinion on the ad. I personally don't like it, and I don't understand the point of the change. I just don't get it. I don't get why they felt it needed to be done.
Eddie?
Like, I don't know that it's necessarily bad. It just seems pointless.
James.
You
We
know.
Met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
That's why I don't know, Joshua. I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Probably.
no.
It basically says it like right at the beginning. The subtitles don't, but you can hear it in the audio. Why did you kill me?
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
And pizza
Said
tastes
a
good.
facho like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I don't know, man. I mean, I think he's in the right here. Kind of. Can I bowl? I'm here. Might as well let me bowl. Let me bowl. Don't deny me. All right, they denied me. Well, I personally don't want to go after the child, but I guess I will. I guess I should. My name is in a Resident Evil game. Ben Judd. Which Resident Evil game is that in? I'm forgetful of names.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
It's like Leon Kennedy with no riz. DS. Oh, that's like the one I haven't played. Is the DS Resident Evil. I should check it out. Well, I don't know where she went.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
Oh, okay. Child? Child? Yeah, he's not much of old James is not much of a charmer. Excuse me. He's not that way. She's not that way. Child. Child.
She went through there.
Oh, you always just slip in. Go ahead, James.
Is
You can
there
fit.
any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
How could I have missed that?
It's no good. It's locked.
How do you have that key? What? What is it? I don't know why he was trying to look. It was very clear where she was pulling that key from, and he's like, "Oh, what you doing over there?" Oh, hey. Oh, this is a nice tune. Empty can, sink, cardboard box to the battery use. I've heard that before. I just remembered. I don't think this does anything. Okay. When we found that one key in the apartment, it looked like it was sitting on top of an envelope or a piece of paper, but there was nothing on it to be read or nothing that we could interact with. I was just curious. That is so creepy. Watch. So if we're like, if I can look at her, she's just looking straight forward. But as soon as she's out of my eyesight, she's staring at us until we can see her. So if we're not looking at her, look at that. Creepy. Especially she's got like the smile on her face too that just makes it even more like I don't know if it's meant to be like that weird or creepy, or if it's just like, yeah, she'll just look at stuff because she's watching to see where to go, but she's watching me and it makes me uncomfortable. Heaven's Night. Oh, okay. We end up coming here anyway. Just a normal table. I thought you'd appreciate it, lady who has your mind on hers. Your mind? Not in that light. Like, just some. I don't know, man. They're staring at you when you're not looking, and just like their heads swiveling around and following you is very unnerving. Chat, was the more scary video game, Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Oh, that's a good question, chat. Wait a minute. Okay. How did you beat me? That's very troubling. What are you doing there? Just give me the creeps. For you. First, I think Silent Hill is the scarier game than Resident Evil. Resident Evil veers, at least like in this era, Resident Evil moves more towards like action than scares. It has scares like jump scares, but I think to me, when something is like it's supernatural, it's ghosts and stuff, you know, like you're in some like sort of limbo afterlife hellscape situation, is scarier to me because it's like, I don't know, maybe that's possible. It's like this company created bioweapons and they turn into big eyeball mutants. Like, I don't really think that's possible. So this is fun and like in a video game where I'm smashing on stuff, and it's scary in that I don't want my person to get smashed by an eyeball monster, but it's not scary in like, what if this happened kind of situation. But also like the fog and stuff makes getting around like very stressful in Silent Hill because you can never really see what's going on. The radio like sets that off a bit, but
Over there.
that's just my opinion. Resident Evil doesn't make corpse frighten me, especially when they regularly deploy bioweapons. Yeah, it's like we have just like opposing views on it, because to me it's like, yeah, I don't think they could really do that. What? This town is full of nightmare ghosts? That probably could happen. I don't think it's possible, but it could happen. It just goes back to like, I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm afraid of them. Brookhaven Hospital. All right. I need to find a save point. Oh, here we are. God, it's just so... You walk in the room and she's already there. She's just kind of hanging out. Seems about patients hospitalized here. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assaults, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Welcome back, Ryan. I like both Resident Evil, not a bird game, but it has a mystery. See if I'm married. Yeah. Maria, you mean? Oh! What is the not better game? It's mystery. Yeah, I like that Resident Evil games have mysteries that can be solved, right? Because when you're dealing with a supernatural mystery, often means that like there's not really gonna be a solution, or it's gonna be a lot of I don't know. What do you think? Even like other games like Asylum seem kind of straightforward by the end. But I go back and look at parts of it, and I'm like, I don't know. There's parts of this that don't add up. What was this meant to be open to interpretation? Because it seems like it is. I want to sleep, have a good stream. All right, Joshua. I'm gonna be wrapping things up before too long here. Well, just about here. That's why I wanted to find a save point. Because I want to close the game off for tonight. We'll return to this next week. I don't know how lengthwise what goes on, how long the game goes, but we'll see. Last year, Silent Hill ran like a ways past Halloween, but that's also because I played through it multiple times. Very other stuff, so I'm not desperate to finish this before the end of October, but we will return to it. That was fun, man. The soundtrack in this game, like, man, it's so good. It's all very strange and mysterious. There's a lot of it is like of the time, but it's like that's my jam. That last song that was playing while we were going through that bar there was like, oh man, this is good. This is good tunes. This is good stuff. But yeah, Joshua, have a good one, and I'll catch you on the next one. But I'm going to wrap this up for this evening before it gets too late. I'll be back tomorrow for, what is tomorrow? Yomawari? Yeah, Yomawari tomorrow, which I'm excited about. I think I griped about like that last boss thing last time being boring. And I think really the issue was that when I walked into it and I could already see what the solution was. And then my brain was just like pumping impatient chemicals into me like, yeah, just this is great. Hurry up and bring the flames. I already know what's going to happen kind of thing. I'm really enjoying the game. So I thought about that a lot afterwards. Like, man, people are going to think I hate this game. Like, no, the game's fun. The game's very fun. I quite enjoy it. I like the spooky creeps. And that's another one that's like, what's going on? That's a mystery I want to solve. But it's, I forget the game name. It's super weird. Oh, I think some of the later ones get very unusual because I think if I remember correctly, they shifted a lot of the game production from Silent Hill from the Japanese team to the American team, and they weren't like, I don't just put it all on the team, but I think it's like Konami putting their fingers in the pie too much and kind of messing it up. So like I think 4 is like the last like really good one, and then they're kind of downhill from there. I think that's excluding the newer ones I haven't played. I think they could still make something good out of it. But I love the classic stuff. So much of what I love about the classic stuff too is like the music, because there's a lot of the music in this is like definitely from like early 2000s, and like that's the whole vibe is what I'm after. Anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight, but don't go anywhere just yet, because it's time for Bowerman. I don't know how this will. No, the jacket stays on. The jacket stays on. We don't have Bowerman. We're getting close. We're getting close to being done. Come on down, friend. Come on over. It's so crazy. This is the most ridiculous power up. As long as I don't accidentally uncover the door. Just casually blow this man to pieces. Oh, there's the door. Okay. Yeah, I can go through walls. I already could. I would like to say I would be hard-pressed to fail at this point, but I'm just dooming myself. Absolutely. I'm less curious as to like why they got rid of this power up, because it's pretty obvious. I'm more curious as to like why on earth did they think giving Bomberman the ability to survive his own blasts as a permanent upgrade, why did they ever think that was a good idea? Hey, there's that bonus. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, bonus stage. Come back here. Yeah, there's so many sprites on the screen, I can't make the bombs explode. Level 40, there's only 50 stages in this. I bought my Sega Genesis. But I busted the Sega Genesis out, and I think I gotta move it around because like the controller is like, I'm gonna karate chop that controller port and just destroy it. I swear. But that's for Thursday for Splatterhouse 2. All right, well, let me see if I can find somebody to redirect off to. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for watching and hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed Silent Hill 2 on the PS2. I enjoyed it. It's been a long time since I played it. I'm sorry I got stuck for a while looking for that last door. Thank you, Ryan, for guiding me back to it. I just completely forgot what the deal was. Like that it said like this door is being held by a force. So but we did find it. I want to see this game that Kaiju is playing. Colette. Actually, I'm going to do Bing Gaga. I hope I'm not. I think I've only read the name. I'm not sure if I even got him last time. But he's playing Outlast 2. And I haven't only been over to there once, so post that link for him. Went over there. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night for more Yumawari. Then Wednesday we got D2 again. Thursday's Splatterhouse 2. We're going to be watching House on Haunted Hill on Saturday. That's 3 p.m. Eastern. I got another link for that. It's on YouTube, but it's also on a public domain website, so that may be a little bit better quality. This is just me. It looks like a Pac-Man ghost. Oh, that's not just you, Judd. That totally looks like a Pac-Man ghost. I don't know what they were thinking with that, but I better pause that before. Well, the time will run out anyway. It just leaves it for me on here. Look at that score. I haven't paid attention to my score at all, but that's pretty pleased with that. I'll make a promise on a hill where I will die trying. Oh, it'll be there. It'll be there, but yeah, that'll be a good time. And then Sunday we're coming back for more Devour and Phasmophobia. We're gonna split the diff on that. So I'm pretty excited. Phasmophobia is Devour's a bit stressing me out last time, but I'm not willing to roll over on it yet. I want to give it another shot. So hopefully you can stop back in for some of those. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you enjoyed and aren't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. If you want to see more of the Jum Jumington content, hit that like button if you like it. If you didn't like it, you can hit the dislike button. Nobody really sees it, but it is there. if you feel that strongly about it. Hopefully you don't. Anyway, thanks as always for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting with me. Hope you all have a fantastic evening, and hope to see you again for the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Oh, God! That ghost almost got me. So long, everybody. Bye-bye!
Go.